welcome everybody. It is Comic Book Night in America. Good to see y'all. If you are new, make sure that you're subscribed. Drop a comment in the chat. Say hello. Let us know that you're here and what you might be looking for. We will do our best to dig stuff out. Big news is Thunderbolts / New Avengers is still crushing it. A lot of Fantastic Four news. I saw some set images from the new Masters of the Universe movie today. That was kind of interesting. They had scenes of the Castle Grayskull, so that was pretty cool. And X-Men. X-Men's the other hot ticket for the day. So thanks for being here. I got a great panel. We'll go ahead and bring everybody on. Let them say hello to you. So, Mr. Robin Roberts, he got himself a professional.
Look over here, middle child Charlotte. Say hi, everybody. She's going to try to sell some of her personal books. First time, be nice.
Huzzah!
Oh, and she's got jokes too.
She's got jokes
All
too.
right.
I like it. All right, let's head on over to my buddy Seth. What's going on, my man?
Hi, everybody. I'm back. Yeah. Here, got some new books. Some of them from my PC, because there's a con coming up this Saturday, so I need some extra cash.
Nice.
Yep. All right.
What convention is that?
Comic-Con Revolution.
The Revolution will be televised.
Yep.
Nice. All right, let's head on over to Eddie Fist of Fury.
I hope I'm on tonight. I didn't.
Oh, don't start.
Don't start. I'll
boot you off right now.
Don't threaten me with a good time. Yes? Well, hello, everybody. Here we go, baby. Let's go.
Let's get into it. And the Matty Freeze is in the house.
What's up, everybody? Again, got a lot of crazy books. I do have some Maddie-esque books, so you're going to want to stay tuned till later on in the show. You can't show those in the early rounds.
Yep.
And then my second round will be my April O'Neil, so you're going to want to stay tuned to that. Let everybody know that we're live, and should be a killer show. We got a sick panel, so let's go.
All right, and the Jackal's here. Give us the war speech, Jackal.
No war speech tonight. For some reason, I've been incredibly lazy, so I'm just piecing stuff together, but there might be some things that people want to look into tonight. I've got a Silver Age low grade or Silver Bronze low grade lot that's got some pretty decent books in it. And I got some books back from MT this week that he had clean pressed, and some of them he did some conservation on for me, but I was particularly proud of this one. This is a near flawless book.
It is. That was pretty impressive. I'm quite sure what
I mean, he does really good work. That book was really great, and I was just trying to think. I got some other ones in that I haven't. I'm comparing them against the ones in my PC to see if I would give up my PC books for those. And most of my PC books are high grade, so when I do that, there's usually some pretty good books up for sale. But have a good time tonight. If you're new to the channel, please sub up. It doesn't cost anything, and we certainly appreciate the likes. Helps us with the YouTube algorithm. So
yeah, we added 21 new subscribers last week, so we had pretty good
great.
Week. Hopefully we can add a few more tonight. We go run through the housekeeping items, and then we'll get right into it.
Uncle Roman wants you as a subscriber.
That's true. We do shows 3 times a week, every Tuesday, every Thursday, and every Sunday. And then we do a couple Saturday shows a week. We'll get into that here in a minute. But tomorrow is The Arena, our podcast. We're going to go over shipping disasters and people want to show off some of their recent pickups. So if you're interested in being on that show and lamenting about some terrible shipping that you received, I'd love to have you. I'll send you the link. Let you hop on. Big shout out to our Patreon members. I am going to run the race for the 9.8 Wolverine Old Man Logan slab I'm giving away tonight to Patreon members. I'll come up with something else that we're going to give away this month. So if you want to sign up, I dropped the link in the chat. Get yourself some recognition, get you access to some collector guides you can't find anywhere, or you certainly can't find easily, and some of them you can't find anywhere. So it's a good deal signing up for Patreon. In fact, I might go through that tomorrow. Go through the Patreon page with people tomorrow so they know how to get at stuff. At any rate, we just had the vintage on Saturday. It was a great show. A lot of great books. I still got books left over I didn't even get to from the vintage. But this Saturday is the Big Bad Whale Auction. $100 minimum start bids, key books, grails, and hard to find white whale. So mark your calendar for that. That is always a good show. See the big books get wheeled out. And there is a pop-up show scheduled that I didn't upload the promo yet. I'll do that. But check out our buddies over at the Madhouse. They do shows every Monday and Wednesday. So go check out Helvetica over there. He does a great show. Good times over there. If you too want to subject yourself to this abuse, want to sling some books, hit me up on the Instagrams or the email, and I will get you vetted and see if we can't get you on a show. And right, while these are still legal, before the fabricated dyes and colorings and flavorings, get your Dino Pebbles while you still can. Please smash that like button. We will deploy Linda Carter out to look for likes. She does a good job. I know it's shameless. But hey, you know, it is one that she can take the hits. All right. At any rate, please smash the like button. Let's go ahead and call out the chat, see who is all here, and then we'll get right into it. PSK first at the door. Now, I was late getting the video posted, so that might have thrown GTT Comics off. But PSK, you are number one tonight. You're number one, buddy. You're number one. Enrico is here. What's up, Enrico? Good to see you again. Rome Curtis, the first round will be... Yeah, here we go. He's already complaining. Brewfront's here. Hello, ladies and ladies. Indeed. Struggling to stay awake at work tonight, so hopefully it's an exciting show. We will do our very best, good sir. JT's here. Attention, Astonishing. Matty Freeze has announced he will be only selling to me tonight. Yeah, I heard you were interested in his new cover. This is not hashtag fake news. There you go. CGN's in the house. Good to see you. Robin Roberts has got his professional seller with her tonight, so looking forward to seeing what book she's going to be slinging. Collecto6 is in the house. If you are not following Collecto6 on Instagram, you need to look him up. He's got an incredible collection. Always cool to see the new stuff he's posting all the time. Go check him out. Gordon Seek, IMT, hope things are going well. They are. They're going about as well as they can on a Tuesday, so I appreciate that. Saying hi to Jaggle. Brewfront says, I fell asleep. Those rules are still playing. I woke up. Thanks for all your protection. That's right. I do actually, I'm famous for saying how much I hate streaming music, but that might be the least terrible streaming song ever on the intro. So. Brian Twelvish is in the house. I was writing your name in the race for the Patreon giveaway, and I think I'm just going to start entering your name as B12. Like B12. A lot easier to bring it all up because I can't spell Brian. Dyslexic, so I'm terrible with that. Enchanted's here. Good to see you, Enchanted. That was nice of MT to do the conversation for you. Oh, conservation. Yeah. I do a lot of conservation for Jackal and other people around. It is it's been years to get good at that stuff. OMT got something in return. Michael Comics 54 is here. Oh, I missed Steven Spock. And Darth Danger Zone. Darth Danger Zone's giving me a pink waving hand. We're going to ride into the Danger Zone. Steven Spock's out hunting aliens. Michael Comics 54 is in the house. Mr. Uranium Age level Patreon member. Appreciate that. Dapper. Got this guy's here.
I'm a Dapper Dan man.
Dan's in the house. I do. The hot water is running, and I was up way too late on Sunday trying to get it to work. So I was wasted. I was wiped out yesterday. So I'm kind of picking up the slack today. Austin Kyle's here. Good to see you, Austin Kyle, in your symbiote suit. Replays here. I just yes. Talk about your love life in your own time there, replay. Yeah, feel free to come on and help me out tonight there, buddy. Good buddy. Old pal. Yes, the hot water is on. And I cranked it up a little bit because it helps your dishwasher if your water heater is set to 128 degrees over 120 degrees. I read a whole bunch about that yesterday, day before yesterday. Thanks to the comic gods, indeed. We will give our thanks to Thor and Odin. Look at this guy, the man who's no stranger to danger. That's right, the amazing Dino Flint is in the chat. The king of the breakfast cereals. And we sent him over there to wake Roman Curtis up. Let me go back up to see what Roman was complaining about, see if it was funny, because I just stopped reading it. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Well, if people are buying books, we'll give them all the time they need. All right, let's get this show on the road. Mr. Robin Roberts and his professional seller is here.
All right. The Waffle, $10 a spot. First appearance of Null. And, Origin of Gore. That's what it says on the label, but we all know what it is. $10 a spot. Let me know. Let's give this thing away.
Esad Rivik.
Always have the $10 pull box. You get enough of those, I'll give you a spot because I'm just super cool like that. Got a lot of buy it nows tonight. I picked up a collection that all the books were from 1990 to 1991, all of them. So you're gonna see some tonight. And then this is my middle child, Charlotte. She's got some of her stuff. She's gonna try to sell you. So
nice.
She start saving for college because she graduates in 8 days, something like that.
Oh no.
All right, graduating high school. That's how old I am. First buy it now, the last 4 issues of the Threshold series, which is 51 through 54. We all know about last issues. $40, the last 4 of Threshold. Let me know. Also, got some
congratulations. Early congratulations.
There you go. Terminator, the first 4 series.
Oh, okay.
That's it. 90-91.
Right. I'll be back.
$30 for Terminator. But wait, who liked the sequel? T2, Termination 2, A Judgment Day.
Yep.
These are some great covers. Look at that. $25. Or you can have all 7 for $50. All the Terminators. You can terminate whatever you need.
Indeed.
Also, Sleepwalker.
Oh yeah, 90s goodness there. Yeah, I always love that one with the 8 ball.
1 through 5. The 5th one's the best cover. And bam.
Is that a McFarlane?
No, but it looks like it.
Bagman?
It's definitely
it's gotta be Larson then.
It says Blevins? Brett Blevins?
Sure, why not?
Sure, why not? But definitely inspired by.
Oh yeah.
$30. You can have the set. That's pretty much this one. You get these for free. And you don't sleep on this.
Yep.
You'll regret it when that movie comes out. Lobo 1 through 4.
Yep.
You'll
Yep.
be
Yep.
like,
Yep.
maybe
We already
when
got.
that movie comes out, you'd be like, man, I could have done that for $30. Yes,
They
right
already
now.
released set photos of Jason Momoa in his Lobo costume already.
Yep. You'll go, man, I could have got that for $30 because once that movie
Yep.
comes out, this will be a lot more than that. So $30 Lobo. All right, one more, and then we'll get to some books. We'll get to an auction. This is a bigger one. Guardians of the Galaxy, 1 through 19.
Okay. Okay.
Told you, 90.91.
Yep. That was a good read.
Lot, $40.
Yeah, if you haven't read it,
yours. 3, 4, 5. Lots of first appearances in this. Like that one.
it's when they find Captain America's shield floating in space.
This is Mephisto's daughter. This was first appearance of Ravager.
Yeah.
All new Wolverine. Oh, like $40. You can have it. $40. Take it from me.
31st Century Phoenix.
I think there you go.
That's a famous cover because that's like the first galactic Ghost
Yeah,
Rider.
it's the first time they refer to it as the Spirit of Vengeance.
That's also a homage to the Neil Adams X-Men cover.
Yes, sir.
This is a lot, Tetranova. The whole lot is 55, right?
No, this lot. Hang on, let me get to the beginning. 17, 18, 19. I have this. Yes, 55. It's $135 book value, $55. You can have the entire lot.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
You can get all caught up on your Guardians of the Galaxy. $55.
All caught up on Galaxy Guardian.
All 19 for 55. This one, $40. You can take it from me. Let me know. All right. I'm going to do a buyer's choice because I like to do that on the first round. While you guys think about all those buy it nows. Only $5. And all the money's going to go to Charlotte over here.
All right.
But
Well,
these aren't her books.
she's got to do all the heavy lifting then.
I'm gonna be passing them to her, and she'll try to keep them organized. All right.
What's
$5.
your starting? You said
we
$5.
go.
Winner
$5.
choice?
$5. Bidder's choice.
Okay, winner choice.
And there's a couple of hidden surprises in here because I like to do that. So X-Men 1, the Gambit cover. Brand new Savage Tales Vampirella one-shot story on B. This is the Luke Cage book, but I like it because it's the Kingpin Virgin variant. It's a really cool cover. If somebody doesn't buy this, they're just being silly. This is a hot book, Rivals. And then here's another Rivals cover, Spider-Man 70 with a Rivals cover. This is McFarlane 350 Virgin sketch cover on the Spawn on F. These I need to take a look at because they're all a little different. This one is limited to 1,000. This is the Lady Death Goddess. This one is the Blacklands combat cover on H. This is Vampirella Deadflowers #2 cosplay cover. This is also Lost Souls wraparound cover Lady Death. And this one is limited to 1,000. This is another Lady Death Dark Horizons. Limited to 1,000. And finally, the all-new X Factor #1 that they sent to the comic shops early in the day.
Oh, nice.
Books.
All right. Well, since Dad's hogging the spotlight, we need to hear from you, my dear.
Slide in.
What's your favorite Marvel movie? Do you watch the Marvel movies?
I do a little bit.
All right. Well, which one's your favorite one?
I really like the Iron Man.
The Iron Man one?
The Iron Man movie? The first one, the second one, or the third one?
The first one.
The first one.
You got the one we just saw. What did we just see?
The Thunderbolts.
Thunderbolts.
Was it good? I haven't seen it. I've got high hopes.
Mm-hmm.
Did you laugh a lot?
Yeah, it made me cry.
You cried!
We laughed. We cried.
It's a good movie.
Friends became enemies. Enemies became friends.
Cried when all the children died?
No, never was like.
No, you don't care if children die.
Well,
All right. So, Charlotte, do you read comic books?
a little bit.
A
Yeah.
little bit. What's your favorite comic book to read?
Um,
You have a favorite character, comic book character?
Huh?
Or is it anime? You read an anime? I know that's hot for kids these days.
She likes the White Widow.
Since watching the movie, I've been reading The White Widow.
Oh, Yelena Belova.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes. I love
She's a
her.
lot funnier in the movie than in the comics.
Yeah, that's very true. She designed her own series of lingerie in the comics. It's like one of the early storylines.
Now
But,
Charlotte walks around the house like, I would not do the dishes.
I'm a huge fan of Florence Pugh, and so I went out and bought a bunch of the. Do they really call her White Widow? I think they still call her Black Widow, but actually it's the white suit Black Widow.
Wasn't she in a show like Bad Wives or something like that? Where the yeah,
Who, Florence Pugh?
yeah, I think she was. She was like the younger sister of one of the wives that started this money
Bad
counterfeit
Moms.
ring. Bad Moms. That's it.
She was in a couple rom-coms. What else did I just see her in?
You like this one? Yeah, you like
Yeah,
Vampirella?
that's the homage to the very first Savage Tales ever.
I made her watch some Daredevil with me too.
The new series.
The new series, yeah.
See, when we had Brian's daughters on here, they're all big Spider-Man fans because they like what's his nose? I forget what his name is.
Tom Holland.
I knew you'd know that. I knew you'd know that. Tom Holland.
Yeah.
And then Zendaya.
And Zendaya.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and Zendaya. Zendaya's pretty good. She was really good in the Dune movies.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why I was really puzzled over who they just cast for Polaris. You'd think they'd be trying to get younger actresses and actors in there so they could get a decade or so out of them, but we shall see. All right, well, we're going into overtime here, gang. I do have two bidders, so now we're in the 60-second shot clock. 60-second shot clock territory. This is going to fund her college. So this is all beer money right now is what we're bidding
Pretty
on.
much. Yeah,
All
I'm
beer
sure.
money.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This is a winner's choice lot. There's letters on there. If you're new to the game, don't understand what a winner's choice lot is, just ask. I'll be happy to explain it to you. So do you know where you're going to college?
I'm gonna go to the tech school for the first 2 years and then transfer.
Okay. Far better bang for your
I'm
buck.
gonna go where it's free.
Mm-hmm.
Get the basic credits out of the way.
Save that.
You can get better education there.
It's free. It's free here as long as you make good grades in high school. You can get through your first 2 years of college free.
All right, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line is coming down. Oh, Ironheart. Good God. All right, well, We've already got backup claims, but Collecto 6 was the winner. Let us know what books you want, Collecto 6, and then JT's got some backup claims. G
and H.
I'm assuming those are those death ones, yep.
H. And then we're going to back up. No one got A. That's a shame because guess what?
He's got the insert.
It was 2 for 1. 2 for 1.
Well, that one might have the Bo Jackson insert in it too, the little beast on the cover.
We got B for John T. We got C. Great one there. We got D. Smart pick. E. Another smart pick. Couldn't go wrong with that. F. That one actually has the Predator versus Spider-Man 1 per store poster included. And F. There. X Factor 1. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'll be at IG. If you wanted any of those buy it nows, just let me know. Or if you see anything on the wall, let me know. There's a Mark Spears, all new stuff. If anybody needs any Mark Spears, let me know. And
is Charlotte delivering the jokes? That's what we want.
You want to do your joke first, Charlotte?
Sure.
Go ahead, do your joke.
Okay. What do you get when you cross human DNA with goat DNA?
I don't know. What do you get when you cross human DNA with goat DNA?
Kicked out of the petting zoo.
Thanks, guys. We'll be back with more jokes.
Awesome. Thank you.
She's been tortured with them her whole life.
All right, guys. Let's head on over to Seth, see what he's got for us.
All right, people. I'm here. I'm back. So I have a Captain America 367, $50. It is first when Cobra becomes King Cobra. It is high grade. All these are high grades. Savage Dragon number 107, Invincible appearance, drawn by Eric Larson, $45. Spider Boy number 11, the first appearance, a Spider Girl, not in costume, I believe, $15. Spy Boy, the Dynamic Forces 1 in 2000 exclusive. It comes with the COA, $25. DC Comics presents Superman and the Joker, $40. Alien Worlds number 4, Dave Stevens cover, high grade, $90. John Carter, Warlord of Mars number 1. This is the first time Marvel starts publishing John Carter, Warlord of Mars, and a possible movie or series to come. $30.
Yeah, what grade? Hold on. What grade you got that John Carter in?
It's a high grade. So let me just.
That's first John Carter, Warlord of Mars in Marvel Comics. Yeah, that's such a great cover. That's a great series. Yeah, beautiful book. Dude, such an underrated movie. That movie is worth a watch. If you haven't gone back and watched it, Disney just didn't market it very well.
Yeah, it was. I love that movie.
Oh, I do too. I think it was a great movie.
So, it is a high grade comic. In the 9s.
Yes, he said. Yeah, H is a Dave Stevens. The Alien Worlds is a Dave Stevens, but I could have thought Trollfire was going to jump on letter D up there in a heartbeat.
Yeah, Dave Stevens, this is a high grade. This is from my PC. So, there's really nothing wrong. This is a high 9.
We could buy D and send it to Brewfront. Yep, that famous Dave Stevens cover.
This is a high grade, extreme. So, yep.
Then you got some DC Comics Presents with the Joker copter.
Yep, another high grade one, $40. Fantastic Four, $150, $30. Another high grade.
Yeah, that version of Ultron was comedic.
Yeah. all these colors are popping. There's no. I don't see any color breaking ticks on this. And then Uncanny X-Men newsstand, 238. Oh, let's get the glare out. $10. Oh, still got time. Perfect. So I have this. Came to me this weekend. All signed. Marvel Rivals #1. J. Scott Campbell exclusive. So,
Okay.
all extremely high grade. 135 each, or you can take all 4 of them for 500. Get you some savings. The good thing about these is the serial number for the exclusive part. They're all 0100s.
Oh wow.
So if people have OCD, yeah, it's all linked. It's all matching.
Yeah, flip through those so we can see each one of those covers there, buddy.
So you got Psylocke, you got Luna Snow and
Jeffy.
You got the Invisible Woman,
Oh, okay.
and you got Squirrel Girl.
Yes.
And they're all signed, all near mints.
The Unbeatable Squirrel Girl and Tippy the Squirrel.
Yep. So you got that. So you want just 135 for each, or 500 for the lot.
Mhm.
COA is included, of course. Everything's still sealed. No ticks, no nothing on this. This is beautiful.
Hey, Miss Mary is here. Good evening,
Oh.
Miss Mary, to you and Raph. You got a starting bid here? Tippy toes, right? Tippy toes.
Starting bid is going to be $250.
Okay.
Deadpool Merc with a Mouth #7. First Lady Deadpool. Both of these are in. So you got Deadpool Merc with a Mouth, the Sudayam cover, Train Spotting, and then you got a signed second print Rob Liefeld cover.
Wow. Well, she made her first Marvel Cinematic Universe debut, played by Ryan Reynolds' wife.
Yeah. Blake Live.
She had some falling out with Liefeld, which is what makes this even funnier.
Yep.
So, what are you putting for grades on?
This is in the 9s.
Signed by Liefeld.
Signed by Liefeld. I was there to get the signature. Corners are crisp. Everything's beautiful on this cover. There's a signature. Got that at Multicon. No ticks right there.
Oh, Spartacus. Talk about a good show. My God, if you haven't seen that, you need to. Lucy Lawless is in that. Old Xeno, the warrior princess herself.
Yep. So
And there's plenty of man meat in that show for Bruce Wayne.
So that's a high grade. This one I got from a member of the panel. You're basically paying for this one.
Right.
This one's just gonna get thrown in. This is like a 7 or an 8. It's got a water spot or water. You can barely see it.
A lot of times those will just press out and then you can buff them.
Yeah. So it's $250 for some Lady Deadpool first appearance. You got the first print, second print. Try to go for the third print, but it's pretty hard to find the one I want. But I need some extra cash for a con I'm trying to attend this Saturday. So.
All right. So let me call this up here.
So a high grade in Deadpool Merc with a mouth signed. Last sold for 500.
There's your. Let me blow this up a little bit. Oops. There's your Merc with a mouth. The train spotting cover. First appearance of Cowboy Deadpool. First Lady Deadpool. And then you have the second printing, which is worth just as much as the first printing, but it's also signed by the creator of Deadpool himself.
Who is no longer doing Marvel stuff.
Yeah, we'll see. He runs out of Bolivian marching powder, he'll come crawling back. All right, both books, $250. Anybody wants to break the ice here?
Yep. While that's going, I have one more buy it now. This is $100. Richard Ratman, original art. Rogue number 3, or Rogue issue 3, page 6. Signed by Ratman from this comic. $100.
Okay.
So if somebody wants to get into original art, that's a good one to get. Ratman does not sell his Marvel that easily. He'll sell DC like water, but to get Marvel, you gotta pry it. All right, so. Have a high grade second print. You can find the first print. Next one, second print is a little scarcer, and the third print is even more scarce.
Oh, sorry guys, we went past the timer. Fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. If you watching the rewind, you want to hit up Seth on the Instagram so you can work yourself out a deal.
All right.
We're going to keep marching right along to old Eddie Fist of Fury.
All right. Are we ready? I got a stack here.
We're ready already. We're already ready already.
Does anybody want to see any Daredevils, maybe? Let me know in the chat. All Daredevil there. We got a mix of stuff here, so I'll just start off with this Comics Presents here. This is Sterling Art 8.0 for 120. I'll take offers. Don't skip on the key issues. Funny you should say that. You mean that key issue sticker?
Terrible.
Is that the one you're talking about?
Not the witching hour yet.
What?
All right, let's keep moving here. Get this place in trouble here. Beware. Number 2 from 1973.
That's
from Rita Senior.
The Thelma and Louise cover.
$20. This is about 7.0.
Yeah,
that was key, wasn't it?
Yep. A couple key appearances in that Beware set.
All right, we got Origin. This is
Origin?
signed by...
What are you doing? Taking over from Paul Comics? Origin?
This is signed by Kusada. And I can't say the guy. Ensenov, about a 9.0.
That is the
Remarks.
Origin of Wolverine. James Howlett was a smash hit at the time. Sold out 1 billion copies.
$40. High grade.
Yeah, it's an expensive book.
Same one, signed by Herb Trimpe. $40.
Herb Trimpe worked on that book, huh? I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool.
And it's number 151 of 1500. Well, apparently he did.
Wild.
Got a X-Men number 239 Mark Jeweler here for 75.
And what's key about that book?
I don't know.
First cover appearance, Mr. Seth,
Newsy,
with the Goblin Queen. How much?
75.
$75.
We've got the G.I. Joe. This is a remark by Blaylock.
That's cool.
And all this signed. $50.
Water.
Dick Dillon here with the Justice League. And some Carmine Infantino did some artwork here too. $20. 6.5. Got another Justice League. This is Neil Adams. Number 96. $20. Some Jack Kirby New Gods here, $20. I wasn't sure what to put on this, so I'm just gonna go $50 on this. I know that it's a really popular book. Johnny Quest.
Yeah, that's a Dave Stevens.
So they got it high grade, $100, so I'm going 50. This is a high grade.
Oh, that's a deal.
Yeah, $50.
Somebody needs to jump on that one. All right, buddy, what do you want to do for an auction here?
I'm going to put this signed Joe Kubert, Ultimate X-Men,
Okay. What's your starting bid?
$1.
Little Vietnam action. How high of a grade is the Dave Stevens book? Give us a
It's high
quick
grade. This one?
give us a quick spine slide on that one.
Go back to the top here in a second.
Yeah, I'd probably say a 9.6 with a press. Maybe better.
You can see a little indentation right there to be pressed.
Mm-hmm.
So high grade.
All right, let's get back to the So Ultimate X-Men was such a good run when it came out. This was basically Marvel's pitch for the MCU, this Ultimate Universe they created. It was the sales pitch for the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and the Ultimate X-Men was really well drawn and well written. So what grade do we have this in? Remind people who signed this, because it's rather odd signature to have on this book.
9.4. It's a high grade. I got on here. All it needs is a press. Let's see if we can take a look at it.
It will tell us who signed it,
Adam Kubert.
who is the son of Joe Kubert, famous for selling his How to Draw comics.
We got a purchase there. Gotcha, Mr. Nash. So anyway, this is a really high grade. I didn't see anything wrong with it. Probably the press is what you need.
As they all do.
Yep. Ooh.
There's a floor.
So another couple other here. This is a Remark, the Scorza Brothers, San Diego Comic Con. All your villains. $80. Back to this. See what else we got here. $5.
Yeah. Well, they were saying that could have been his kids, but that whole Ultimates universe, the relationship between Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch. Well, the whole thing, the Tony Stark sex tape thing. I mean, God, it was so. If you haven't read Ultimates 3, my Lord, you need to. As in Volume 3 of the Ultimates. Well, all of the Ultimates were pretty daggone good, but Ultimates 3 was next level.
Plus, you got a bin on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, the signed from John, and the Beware too.
So this one, the Beware. Okay, I got to hunt down for that one. That guy. And these are all John.
Yep, those are good pickups, especially that turtle. That's a sick cut. They got all of the villains on there. That's sick.
Oh, Briefly, you'll be doing that all night. He's consoling soccer moms.
So that Turtles one does come with a certificate, by the way.
All right, well, Breplay's in the lead at $10 for this book. I don't think you can get a book signed for $10. This is Wolverine in Vietnam. You're running out of time here, buddy. Let's focus on the book that's up for auction right now.
I don't know what more to say about it.
We'll keep showing it. Let people know what we're actually bidding on here. I mean, he's definitely got M16, looks like. 2 bandoleros. You got yourself a helicopter in the background, so we're definitely talking Vietnam, right?
He needs a haircut.
How can you fold? You're in the lead, Replay. You can't fold. You're the only bidder. What on earth are you doing?
He bid twice.
He bid 3 times. All right.
I know. He's in at 10.
He's already all twisted up because of the soccer mom thing. All right, end line, come down. That's it. Congratulations, Replay. You are the winner. Beautiful book. Beautiful book. We will see you on the next one. Yes, I did. I posted the bid and then I clicked on the buy it now. What are you talking about? Crazy man. Because he had the 50 on the Johnny. I highlighted your bid right away. And then we clicked on 50 for Johnny. Well, it doesn't matter. You want it anyway, so. He must be at the cider already. All right, let's head on over to Magic Freeze.
This is just going to be a claim round. Then I'll go into an auction. So any interest in any of these, first person to say the letter gets the book. So on A, we got
Somebody,
Fraggle Rock.
somebody
Oh,
keep an
say it
eye on
again.
the claims. Somebody help keep an eye on the claims here. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
We got Fraggle Rock #1, first appearance of the Fraggles in comics from 1985, Star Comics. 15 on that. That is on A. On B, I have a lot of 25 books. I mean, sorry, not 25 books. 7 books for 25. So I'll place that here. It is a what if lot. So you get issue #1. What if the Avengers lost the Evolutionary War? Issue 1. Then issue 9. What if the X-Men died on their first mission? Then issue 11. What if Fantastic Four all had the same power? Goes into issue number 25. What if Wolverine was the Lord of Vampires? Then what if Spider-Man had kept his cosmic powers? Trying to make it a little bit quicker. 2 more left. What if Phoenix rose again? And then finally, what if the Punisher had killed Spider-Man? All those together, all 7 books. What if lot for 25 on B. On C, yeah, Trollfire. This is a little whatever after hours, but if anybody's interested, I'll just show it real quick. So this is the foil of Multiverse Saga #1. This is the Jinx cover. Also comes with, real quick, the nude one. Don't worry, it's covered. But both of those together, they are the foil. They are both contenders if you are interested in sending them in for grading. 60 on the set. Both foil. I know it's hard to see. Definitely hard to see. Foils are always hard. Almost like slabs. But 60 for both on those. And then on D is another throwback. This is Mask. This is #1 from 1987. That is 15 for Mask #1 from 1987. And that is on D. So any interest in those, just claim a letter and they will go to you. Fix my camera a little bit. It looks a little drunkish. Come on, camera. That's fair-ish. Whatever, it's fair. Got you on D, Darth. Let me write that down. Gotcha. Bang. And then I'll move these. I don't know, MT, you back? Shit. All right, I guess I'll just show another bin because I can't do an auction yet. What do I got here? Let's do this one. This is going to be on D. This is Vampirella 668, Ariel Diaz. The Color Splash Virgin, limited to 250, comes with the COA.
Who got that Mask book?
That just went. That was I got you, Collecto.
That was way too cheap for that.
I know, it's like 15. No, it's like 20 plus, I think.
Well, there's 2 different #1s of that book.
Yes.
Oh, great book.
Trying to make deals. I got you, Collecto. All right, give me an auction start line of 25. I'll remove these.
I got a couple of that Mask book. I like that. That was because that was like, remember those big wheels?
Yeah.
Wheels. I had a Mask big wheel, and you pushed a button, and it popped open the wings.
I love. Do you guys remember? Oh, what was the name of it? I think it was called the Animal. It was a remote control car, and then like paws came out of the wheels, so it would move through like any terrain.
Oh yeah.
Best. All All right, so this is going to be a like horror lot.
Stompers.
So you start off with Shadow Man number 2. This is the Halloween 2018 poster homage. Then this is a real throwback. You guys would remember this if you're my age. This is a Harrower. This is Alice, Sweet Alice homage. I remember seeing this cover on VHS tapes when I was a kid.
Darth did. Darth got the...
Yeah, Darth got it.
And then Collecto got the pinup book.
Got the other one. This is Feral number 1. That is the Halloween 1 homage. Super high grade too, damn. That is there. Then you got the Nightmare on Elm Street homage for Feral. I think this is chapter 2.
So this was the cat version of Stray Dogs.
Yes. Then we got The Fog, issue 1 and issue 2. And then finally, we got Rad Wraith. This is the Evil Dead 2 homage. And that also high grade. And that's also like roughly, if you look up this one, and I think just this one going for like 15 to 20. The lighting is killing that. I'll just put that there. So yeah, all these are in at 25. All hard, cool books. Just cool covers. And then you also got 2 little runs of Feral and The Fog. So those 2 are there. Kind of like they're looking at each other. I gotta read. I never read Feral. My brother did read Stray Dogs. Told me the whole story. I really did like that, even though it sounds weird that I didn't read it. But my brother told me the story. But I did enjoy hearing that story. He didn't read Feral because he was out of comics by then. But again, some of these were my brother's books, but he's out of comics. So he's actually a huge fan of The Fog, John Carpenter's Fog. So there's issue 1 and 2. You have the 2 Ferals up here. And then there was this one, which was Alice, Sweet Alice. And this one goes, look up this one. It's kind of hard to find. This one's a little pricey too. So 25 for all these is a steal, especially if you are a horror fan. These are all pretty high grade. Damn. Thought they were like beat as shit, and they're not. So you got the Halloween Feral, and then also the Nightmare on Elm Street. All in 25 bones for 7 books. Am I good at math? Yes, I am. Bring that down a little bit. I'll fix my camera next. The thing's messed up. Don't worry, I'll fix it next. See, there goes my brother. He said the Fox series picks up where the movie ends. See?
You get a new avatar.
This is true, troll. When it comes to like real books, I don't know anything.
Blaming the equipment.
I just know like horror-esque stuff and pretty much the girly books. Yeah, again, don't forget I will fix my camera. I know it's doo-dooed. But again, this is all 7 books, $25. If someone comes in later or seeing us on the rewind, if no one does bid, I'll stand by it. Let me see what else I can show real quick. I got a minute left. I gotta save the girly books. This is actually really weird, but really cool. I don't know if anybody's into this, but I think the cover's sick. Just say, I don't know, Bin Rugrats. This is Multiverse Saga number 1. The Ryan Fuller cover. That is Reptar. A kind of homage to Godzilla. It is the Virgin variant. Really sick cover. 20 on that. So at first person say Bin Rugrats, Bin Reptar, Bin Godzilla book, whatever. We'll take it for 20. Any interest in that? Again, I have a bunch of girly books, but can't be shown. It's early in the show.
Too early. Not the witching hour yet.
I know. Troll Fires, you deserve better, man. My brother's into video games and all the other stuff. He's done with comics. I know my camera looks drunk. It's because it's weird to explain. I can't show it because it is my camera, but it's all discombobulated. I'll fix it. So again, I know that's ending, but next round will be this. So you're going to want to stay tuned to that. Had a lot of, that took me a long time. I'll show more of the detail when it comes up in my next round. So again, thank you everybody. Again, if you see anything and you want to throw an offer at me, hit me up on IGs and stick around for my blank next round and the upcoming books from other sellers. Bye.
All right. We'll see you next round, buddy. Let's head over to the Jackal. You're live.
Is it me? Okay. All right.
Direct from the Carolinas.
Direct from the territory of the Carolinas.
Carolina.
I'm going to break tradition tonight and start with an old book.
A metal dog cover, you said?
I don't have any old metal dog covers. And you know what? The print run was so low on those original metal dog covers I haven't been able to find one anywhere. So I've got to work that out because actually I had two of them. They both sold. Just a quick look at the board here. I don't have it full. I need to go look it up. I've actually got a Khazar number 12, which is a big key book. I need to couple with that one. All the other books I've got up here are key. First Banshee. Actually, third X-Men after they restarted because you had giant size, you had 94, you had 95. This is a high grade 8.0. And this is 9 plus high grade. So, without taking any more time up, let's start out with 1968 Steranko at $1.
All right, before we start this, please smash that like button. Please make sure you are subscribed. I will beg for likes real quick. I'll drop the Patreon in there if you'd be so kind to help us out and sign up for the Patreon, even if you just get a free account. There's cool stuff on there. All right, starting bid $1. Steranko goodness. This was considered to be the title that changed the game for cover art to a more abstract. This was the pop art, the psychedelic art movement in the 60s.
Yes, and it's definitely psychedelic.
That were played into the ultra mod is what they call that, ultra mod of the James Bond. Although, do you know what show directly inspired Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Because it wasn't James Bond.
What show? Oh, Man from U.N.C.L.E.?
Man from U.N.C.L.E. Man from U.N.C.L.E.
Nice book. Put a little press on it or whatever. I think it's pretty conservatively graded.
Yep, the pop art, the Andy Warhol business. Although this was
nice and tight, not bad at all page-wise.
The white cover was pop art. Well, yeah, I suppose this one was too. But this has got the centerfold 2-page art piece in it, right?
Well, let's see. Now that's a good question. I did not know that. Well, let's see.
I'm pretty sure that one did. If not, I know that the next one.
It appears that it does.
It was very famous for the centerfold art spreads.
Yes, yes, yes.
All right.
So I took a chance, deviated from, and put up a 1968 Silver Age book, and it's pretty cool.
an expensive book. First appearance of Scorpio, later revealed to be Jake Fury, the brother of Nick Fury, who then leads one of the Secret Warrior teams in the 2000s. Yeah, right. United Network Command for Law and Enforcement. If you haven't seen the Richie movie that they just remade, that it was really good, really good. The Guy Ritchie film. But I do like Guy Ritchie. All right, we're at $36 for a mid-grade Nick Fury Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. issue numero uno, with a cover appearance by Contessa Valentina Allegra Defontaine. Not a book to miss out on. JT's back at 49. I'll highlight that here in a second.
Yeah, I don't think anybody gets hurt on this book up to $100.
All right, JT's in at 49. We're into overtime. Overtime.
All right, you wanted this is a 1968 book, and for some reason it doesn't have big premiere issue on it. Now, why is that?
Because Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. first premiered in what title, Jackal?
Strange Tales.
Strange Tales.
But Iron Man first appeared in
Tales of Suspense.
Tales of Suspense, and they gave him a big premiere issue.
They did indeed.
1968 was a great year for books. I'm telling you, Silver Surfers and Hulk, Submariner. Yes, sir. All right, Silver Age people, you're missing a key book here at a really good price.
Found another National Bandit book. They're hiding everywhere.
Always glad to take what we can get for it, but this book's probably worth considerably more. I can't sit around and cry about losing something because when I sell one, I've already got one in PC.
Any Fist of Fury's in at the wire. Reset the clock. That will reset the clock. Yeah, there's some great covers in this run. I mean, really some phenomenal artwork.
You got the skull. You got the skull with the Nick Fury eye patch. You got the Scorpion. Yeah, this is all, like you said, this is the 1968 psychedelic stuff.
Yeah, you got Jimmy Woo joined S.H.I.E.L.D. in this run. You've got the infamous issue number 4 with the real psychedelic pop art, and then you've got the Salvador Dali homage.
Yes.
In 7.
If you're into Silver Age, don't let this one get by you cheap, because I don't think you can get this one on eBay for this price, plus sales tax.
Do I have my warning noise? No, I need my warning noise.
Okay.
Fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line is coming down. End line is coming down. Yeah, you didn't do. You did pretty well with that X-Men 96 Goon Guy Monkey. That is a very high grade copy.
All right. So Ed Crazies took this down at what, 55?
And
Hey,
then
you did you didn't do bad at all on that one, Ed.
Then Goon Guy is going to claim the X-Men 96.
Yeah, the nicest book I've got. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, just for people need to see this. This is a thing of beauty.
And I did press that book already.
Yes, he did, and MT has checked it just as thoroughly as I did, and this is a beauty.
Because it had
Okay, so Ed Craze,
removed from it.
55, and Mr. Goon Guy picked up the nicest book I have tonight. Okay, thank you very much. That didn't take too long, MT.
Well, tell it to Roman Curtis.
I
Tell it to Roman Curtis.
tell Roman stuff, and he don't pay me no attention.
That's what he is. Now, Roman will be back on Sunday. He was on the show on Sunday. We'll be back with us this week. And don't forget to tune in this Thursday for the regular Thursday Night Degenerates. But tomorrow is the arena, which my new strategy is to tell you to not watch our podcast and see how that goes. But if you've got any shipping disasters, send me some photos, or if you want to come on and talk about a shipping disaster, I'd be happy to give you the link to come on the show. All right, I suppose I ought to sell something. Although the book I was really looking for, I've got all the big bad Yelena Belover books, and I'm missing number 2 somewhere. Oh, the camera's not on me yet. You know, like those are the 2 big hot Yelena Belover books. Because she doesn't actually appear. See, there it is, Sisters. Sisters Like to Fight. I'm pretty sure I have number 2 somewhere. If there's anything on the board you want to see, let me know.
3 waffle spots and give one away.
Okay, thanks for reminding me. There is 14 waffle spots left, except for he just bought 3, so there's only 11 spots left.
I'll buy one and give one away.
Okay. Okay, we'll give 2 of those away. I will queue up that hashtag. So that brings us down to 8 spots left. 8 spots left for the first appearance of Valeria, his love interest, who is what Reed and Sue names their daughter after. This is the origin story of Dr. Doom and his first self-titled comic. I can't believe it is either. In fact, I forgot that was on there. I was going to take this back down. It's kind of like a one-shot deal for the vintage, but it's still up there. So the inside cover is in much better shape than the outside cover. What did I decide on this? I mean, it's at least an 8.5. It's at least an 8.5. I mean, here, let me see if I can show you the inside cover. I mean, have any big spine ticks or anything. I mean, like the outside cover has like some issues right here, but the inside covers doesn't have those. There is a double cover of this same book on eBay. They want $100 for it, and it's in terrible shape. It's in terrible shape. So I don't care. It's up there. I can't keep hoarding all of these books. You can ask Replay what I just got on the other double cover I sent in. The first Sin Eater. That came back higher than I thought it was gonna. So I'll just show you guys this real quick because I think it's always interesting when I show this stuff. Because they didn't have it posted. Here's your trending list. There are not one but two different U.S. agent books on this list. This book is now selling for $30-some. I had that on my board for weeks. Nobody bought it. 9.8. But you got the first full appearance of John Walker, so he must have crushed it in the movie that he's got multiple U.S. agents on this list. Why that one's on there, I have no idea. But other than that, was him as first super patriot. So this made the top of the list. The New Avengers. I called it last Tuesday. I told you this would be at the top of the trending list, and behold, it is.
Behold.
Okay, you got it. I mean, this has the potential to be a $400 slab. It's Avengers Defenders War. Okay. Anyways, I don't know what I did with the third book here, but this is his first solo title. Origin of U.S. Agent, first solo adventure versus Scourge. And this is his first appearance. I don't know what I did with the third book, so let's just say $20. You can have both. $20, you can have them both. This, however, anniversary issue, near mint copy. Got a little bit of a bad factory cut in one of the corners, I think. No, oh, no. Maybe that was the other copy. Yeah, okay, yeah. There's no, this is the 9.8 copy. Or let's just call it a candidate copy. You can see what the high grades of these sell for. So this is a candidate copy. Oh, I thought that was the National Diamond too. Found another one of these. This is a very high grade copy. This is the infamous Stage of Thorez cover. Edgar Rice Burroughs. It is a candidate copy. Show a couple more and then we'll get on with life here. I'm going to put this one at an 8.5 because it's not, it almost looks like it's misprinted. It doesn't necessarily look like damage to me. This looks like a printer mark. but I'm going to call that an 8.5. Black Panther Snatching Purses. I got another high grade first appearance of Ghost that was on the list last week. Oh, one last one, and then we'll get into it. One last one, we'll get into it. Yes, I will tell you, don't waste your money on lottery tickets. You'll make more money that way. You're better off buying polybag copies of McFarlane's Spider-Man #1 than buying Mega Millions. All right, so I told you about this book last Tuesday. I told you it was going to hit the. This is the rarest cover of the New Avengers. It's the Dynamic Forces variant, signed with COA. There were none available last Tuesday. There is one listed on eBay, and it has 3 spine ticks on it. This one does not have any spine ticks. It's a high grade. It's number 34 of 499. And I will do it for $40. You should just be texting these people. I don't know why you're subjecting yourself to that abuse. I'm sure it is heartbreaking. All right. For all you Thunderbolt fans out there, we're going to put up some big Thunderbolts keys. Yeah, I couldn't believe there's no sales of this. No sales of this. Only one listing, and it's $20 for a copy that has 3 spine ticks on it. It was raining, so I put my hat on, and then I took it off, and I didn't. All right. Thunderbird. What about Thunderbird? I don't know what you mean. Are you Tony NY? Of course. Although I'm pretty sure I paid $30 for this copy. That's fine. This is one I'd like to actually get a 9.8 submitted. This is a beautiful book. Okay. First cover appearance of Contessa Valentina Allegra de Fontaine, starting at $1. Steranko goodness. More Steranko there, Jackal.
Oh, yes.
More Steranko.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Well, the girls are at least young and got plenty more years to make a soccer team, but there was she said there was 60 girls that tried out for that team, and they only took 14. It sounds like he's got a long night ahead of him. I do have books to add. I can't remember who. I had a Steranko signed copy of this. I'm not sure who got it, but
I think it was me.
was it you? Okay.
Yeah.
Here's your first cover appearance of Contessa Valentina Allegra de Fontaine, iconic cover art by Jimmy Steranko. It's a VF book. The color strike on this is not phenomenal, but I mean it's still beautiful. You're still talking a VF book. Very fine book. Probably. See, ooh la la! Look at that. Carrying across the threshold. But the interior artwork on this is just phenomenal. Classic Steranko. Kirby Crackle in the background. So rarely we get to see what the insides of these books look like. And of course, guess who else is in this issue? Dr. Doom is in this, playing chess in the wake of a stranger. I mean, this is really an awesome, awesome book. Strange Tales, Stranger in a Strange Land. And you got your backup Doctor Strange story. There's your back cover. I'm gonna give this a 7.5. I'm gonna give this a 7.5. It's got Dr. Doom. It's got a Femme Fatale, Contessa Valentina Allegra de Fontaine. Yeah, great splash page. Absolutely. Here's another 2-page spread. There's Contessa getting it done. Ironically, Steranko must like that female costume because he put Polaris in a very similar outfit. They're fighting the Yellow Claw. I mean, how beautiful is that artwork? You're only going to get $20 out of the first cover appearance of Contessa Valentina Allegra de Fontaine. Look at that. Look at that artwork. Huge 2-page spread fighting the Yellow Claw. Wow, really? I'll get there, Terry. Maybe I should have looked this one up. Did it really going that cheap? Can't. The 6.0s are like $50, so this is higher than that. All right, well, we're going into overtime. I do have her first appearance. Another Steranko goodness, her first appearance. So this one, you know, $80 book in mid-grade, and then do I still have that one called up? Indeed I do. First appearance of Gaffer, played by Julia Louis-Dreyfus. Where are we at now on this one? $30. Lucian's in at 26. We'll reset that clock. I mean, really, the interior artwork is what's really great about this book. Yeah, it's first cover appearance, Contessa, but really it's the interior artwork on this book that shines. All right, let's say um, $120. I'll put this one in at 120. I'll put this in at 120. Our first appearance ever. You get a first cover appearance. You get a first appearance ever in at 120. Otherwise, we're still here on this book at 36. Oh, I didn't reset the clock. I'm going to reset it to 30 seconds since I'm slacking. And then I'll show you that Black Panther book. Just to let you know what kind of deal you'd be getting if you got the other one in. And this is a $120 book on its own. Book price on a high grade is $350 on this book. $37. It is a white page copy. This is a white page book. Yeah, see, there's Contessa right there. Look at the page color on that one. Once more unto the breach. Collect those in. On first cover appearance, Contessa Valentina Allegra Defontaine. I don't know why you didn't. Are you claiming the Super Patriot book, or are you claiming the still trying to claim the double cover that I couldn't believe you didn't pop on? But this is Captain America's in this issue, hopping around with Nick Fury. Got a little battle room. Look at that awesome artwork. Their own little danger room. Pretty sure that's Black Widow. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't buy that. I don't know why you didn't buy that on Saturday. I put that up cheap. And actually, I forgot it was up there. I would have taken it down. But you know, I always loved the '60s art style. Like the way they used to do residential art style in the '60s was such a leap forward. Such a leap forward. In fact, there's still a lot of stuff we copy to this day. Ultra modern. That's where ultra mod came from. But anyways, that's this book. Comes in at 120. Did that clock run through and I missed it? If I did, let me know. Oh, Tony and Wyatt popped on it. Hey, don't sleep on this book. This book is beautiful. I mean, look at that. Look at the back cover on that. That's China White replay. Look at your strongman, astronaut tough. That must be where those girls trained to go up. I mean, basically, you're getting the first cover appearance for free. The evil that men do. Yeah, you're going to do just fine with this book. I really like that scene. You got some underwater fighting going on in the same room with a guy and a. Not quite sure what that thing's supposed to be. You got Black Weeder kicking people in the face. That guy's on fire. All right, that's it. That's the timer. End line coming down. End line is coming down. End line is coming down. Thanks, buddy. I will put those with your books. You got the Beautiful John Carter, Warlord of Mars. I probably should have sent that one in. All right, 25 I said for this one. We got both of those. It's a key book, Terry. It's a key book. Says so on the sticker. Says so on the sticker. I've got this in a fine. I've got this in a fine grade. King Solomon frock. Because it's got a light dog ear in the corner. Otherwise, could have really been something. Okay. Nine spots left on the waffle. We got 2 spots to give away. I'm just going to do one quick plug for the whale show that's on Saturday. You too want to subject yourself to this abuse and check out our buddies over at the Madhouse. They're doing a show tomorrow, as well as our podcast, which I recommend you don't watch. That's Reverse Psychology, we're hoping. Let's head back over to the professional and Robin Roberts. Miss Charlotte's here. Say hello to everybody, Miss Charlotte.
Muted, rookie.
You're on mute, rookie.
You didn't want to hear any of that anyway. All right, she's still awake.
Here's from Miss Charlotte.
Last round for her. We're going to fly through some buy it nows, and I'm going to turn the floor over to her. Got a little Incredible Hulk set. $376. You guys love that one. You really love that one.
Yeah.
That one's just funny. And this one's pretty good in itself. You can have all 4 of them for $40.
See, that's what happens when you sell books, Roman Curtis. It takes time.
But that's the one you want right there. $40 Hulk lot. Bin Hulk, bin 40.
Foreign concept.
All right, we're going to hop over to a little X-Force lot.
Mr. Unknown wants to know if he has a spot on that waffle.
This waffle? Not yet. Unless he's Matt Hendricks, then yes. Let me know. $10 a spot. No on yours, MT. Got it.
Scroll.
All right, I'll look.
All right, so we've got X-Force 1. Everybody's got a stack of these polybag, but this one's got the Deadpool card in it.
Dude, that was going nuts for that Deadpool card.
Well, let's have a second appearance of Deadpool. Let's have a no Deadpool. And then let's have a third appearance of Deadpool.
Mr. Unknown, you do not have a spot on this waffle.
$40 for the lot, because the Deadpool card is in the poly bag. $40 for the X-Force lot. And you can always make offers, you know, if you want to say $39.50. All right, heading back. This is trending. The first Predator series.
Yes, it is. That broke, the number one broke multiple sales records in a graded comic in multiple different grades. That's a
Set
hot
1 through 4 for $65.
book.
Predator 1 through 4.
There are only 7 spots left, Collecto. 7 spots left. If you want all 7, they're yours. But there's only 7 of them.
Speaking of trending, the new Thanos news coming back into the MCU. Here's the Infinity Gauntlet 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And I had to explain to Charlotte that Thanos was doing it all to impress Death in the comics.
Lady Death, correct. Jim Starlin.
For some ecological reasons.
Well, I will say that I do talk about Infinity Gauntlet a lot because it was the first comic I ever bought off the newsstand, but it is such a phenomenal story that they structured a multi-billion-dollar movie franchise around it. That's how important it is. And if you guys watched the show last week or were part of our chat group, there were enormous sales records on graded copies of issue number 1. It'd be a good time to buy these right now.
And here it is for $70. You can have the whole set. Infinity Gauntlet 1 through 6. $70. Get yourself the whole set in really good condition. The Predator is a second print. That's why the price is so cheap. Otherwise, it would have been well over $100.
Yeah, Collecto, you won a spot, but there was only 7 left for you to buy.
All right, this is just an interesting little aside. If you're,
I'm sorry, did you answer him? If the
yes,
president,
I did.
All right.
So in 1991, Mike Mignola, 5 pulls, gotcha. I'll do it right after I tell you this. Mike Mignola did some annuals for Marvel and wrote a story called Kings of Pain, and you could only get the story in the annuals. So New Mutants Annual 7 was the first part of King of Pain, and he did the cover. X-Men Annual 15 was the second part of King of Pain, and he did the cover. New Warriors Annual 1 was the third part of the King of Pain story. Also, Mike did the cover. And then X Factor Annual 6 was the conclusion to the story. And again, another Mike Mignola artwork. Just kind of a neat little lot to get the whole story with the Mike Mignola covers. $25, and you can have it. You can take it from me. All right, 5 pulls.
You're going to let Miss Charlotte pull these books.
Oh, you want to pull them?
I think she should. Star of the show. Star of stage and screen.
Pull that one first.
So you have to, Charlotte, now you have to show us the book and tell us what the book
here
is
and
about.
just randomly pull some books and then show
And
them.
even if you don't know what the book is about, just make up something.
Spider-Man.
Web of Spider-Man
there you
anniversary issue.
Where do I put it? It's right here.
Yep. All right. Here, grab that one.
Not you. There's that Midnight Suns Night Stalkers.
Right?
In the poly bag.
They are, we've confirmed Night Star, or confirmed we're getting a Midnight Suns movie. It's going to happen this week.
Cool. First, all new collectors item issue Spider-Man.
Show them.
The Legend of the Archangel.
Show it.
Yeah, I was trying to read it first.
Beautiful. McFarlane goodness.
And then Alien Worlds, number 1.
Yeah, that is actually a really good cover. That was the one right after the Dave Stevens, but still equally as beautiful.
Oh, okay. And then this is the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Spider-Man number 166.
Did you call that Spider-Man?
Superman, my bad. I was tired. Number 167.
I told you, just make it up if you don't know what it is. We're wrong. It's no worse than what Paul does on this show.
That's true.
I'm just tired.
All right.
Thank you. And you got a spot on the waffle. Thank you, John T.
All right. I would like, give me 2 spots on your waffle. Even though I actually have a 9.6 of that book already, but I could use another one.
2 spots.
How many spots are left on that one?
15. 15. All right. Oh, we were doing a few more buy it nows, and then Charlotte's going to do a buy it now. What's the
Go
waffle?
off the waffle for.
It is for Thor God of Thunder number 6. It says right here it's the origin of Gore, but it should also say first appearance of Null from the Venomverse. That's what really made it go up in value, was the Null appearing in the last Venom movie. This is the Robin series 1 through 5 with the poster attached, still in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or as Charlotte calls it, it's the Dad series.
The Dad series.
Robin.
Oh, yes. Okay.
$25.
Right over my head.
With the poster attached. All right. Charlotte has a buy it now, don't you, Charlotte?
Yeah.
Show him yours. Yeah, tell him what it is. She loves this series. She's going to be sad to let it go.
The brute force sadness.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Mechanized animals.
With the super dolphin.
So, and then that one. I don't think it's see. There's like a glare. And then the last one.
And the final battle.
Now all for, was it 25 for all 4?
That's a screaming deal for that. It's hard to find all 4 issues. You can get a hold of
Especially in that condition, because it's hers.
Right.
Oh, nice.
So all 4, 25, brute force.
Mm-hmm.
Let us know. All right, Charlotte has an auction. I'm going to back out of the way.
If nobody claims that brute force set, I will buy it. But I can't bin stuff till after the auction's over. But
Okay. And then
what's your starting bid, my dear?
100, I think.
$100.
Is this one?
Tell them what kind of lot is this?
White Widow number 4, 1 of 50.
1 of 50.
By Rose Besh. That's it?
Rose Besh, that's right. We are fundraising for her college tonight, kids.
And then Thunderbolts number
1.
1 of 100.
Oh, the Moonstone. Yeah.
And then this one.
Who's on the cover of that
Thunderbolts
one?
number 1, White Widow. 1 of 50.
Mm-hmm.
Thunderbolts 1.
Mm-hmm. And then this one. 1 of 25.
Okay. I was just looking at that up on the price guide here before the show.
There you go. Let's see.
So you have
So
a
what
1.
So Charlotte, what do we think about Winter Soldier, Charlotte?
I think it's cool. I think he's cool.
Is he cute?
Is he
No.
cute?
To be
He's
100.
not cute. Jeez.
Not for me, but for someone else. That's all 4 of them.
You're Tom Holland.
She's
No.
still a Tom Hollander. All right, well then who's the
All right.
cute one in the Marvel Universe?
So 1 in 25, 1 in 50, 1 in 100, all Thunderbolts, and then a White Widow number 4, but you get the Rose Besh Virgin variant. This is also a 1 in 50.
What's the book count? 5 or 4?
4 books.
4 books. So $25.
4 books. But we can build if it goes.
All right, so back to who's the cute one in the MCU there, Miss Charlotte.
Oh, I don't know.
If it's not Winter Soldier and it's not Tom Holland,
Um,
Steve
know.
Rogers, Captain America.
The Garfield Spider-Man.
no, I always liked Iron Man.
Oh,
All right,
Tony
Tony
Stark.
Stark. Okay, RDJ. All right.
It's kind of old for you.
I like it. We'll collect those 6s into the 100. Where do we go from here?
Let's see. There we go. Is that all?
No, you can add. What do you want to add? What do you feel like adding?
I don't know.
You say a number like, oh, if you go to, I'll throw in
So, I don't know.
huh?
And then what if I throw in one of this?
You want to go that way?
Why not?
All right, start it up.
Mhm.
That's not the one they want to see, though.
Okay, which one?
They're going to want to see that one. Tell them if they go to like 130, you can throw that one in.
Oh, okay.
That one's cool. Is it
So-
cool? This one's stupid.
Yeah,
Did it?
she was so hoping Taylor Swift was going to.
Are you a Swiftie?
A little bit, yeah. I like her.
Oh, dude, hey,
Talent show.
we shamelessly like Taylor Swift on this channel.
Yes. In like 2nd or 3rd grade, I did a talent show with one of her songs.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's fun to shake it off.
Mm-hmm.
Just shake it off. Somebody wake up Brewfront. We got a Swiftie on the show.
I don't know what to do.
Just keep showing. You got to keep
Just
showing them the
over and
books.
over?
You got to keep them excited
No.
about. You got to
Same
talk some
book.
smack.
When does the Taylor Swift book come in?
Say
What,
130.
where,
130 with this one.
we're at $100 right now. What's it take to bring that one in?
130 with
One-
Here right now,
Mm-hmm.
all the variants of Thunderbolt 1
Cool.
and the
Brewfront is a fellow Swiftie.
1 in 50 Rose Bunch.
Mm-hmm.
And then we switched gears and we got a little Dazzler lot here that she was thinking about doing, but we just went right for the meat and potatoes, right?
Dazzlers be dazzling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All these can come in there too at 150 if you want all the other Dazzlers.
Oh, okay. The foily goodness.
That's the new series. That's the 1 through 5 with some variant issues, including the foil.
We are fundraising for Miss Charlotte's college fund here.
Mm-hmm.
So don't be shy. Crack those wallets open. Let's help Miss Charlotte out.
Talk some smack about these books. Be like, I've never been snowboarding, but if I did, I imagined myself looking just like this.
Oh yeah. No, I've gone snowboarding. It's the best of my bike. It was fun.
Right?
Not much
Okay.
snow down there.
Is it really comfortable to run around in all these pantsuits? I don't know.
You'll have to read the issue to find out.
What are these called on her arms?
Yeah, the Besh is a $50 book on its own. Absolutely.
Of course it is.
There's a lot of value here. No one else wants to jump in because I'm going to have to drop that end line unless I get a bid
Remember
real
what
quick. Like,
this is a $300 lot.
Oh yeah, there were 300.
This was a $300 lot, and you started at 100.
fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. I got to drop it, gang. All right, congratulations.
That's the hammer.
Six.
All right. Hey, you got another $100 for beer and pizza.
For beer and pizza. So
Beer.
thank you, Collecto6. Thank you, Miss Charlotte.
Yes.
Classing up the show.
All right. She'll probably bail after this, but thank you guys.
Yes, thank you.
Let me find a joke I can tell you in front of her.
Can I do the one?
Which one do you want to do?
Oh, yeah, let her do one.
Huh? Yeah, do that one. You can do that one.
How do you spot a blind man on a nude beach?
I don't know. How do you spot a blind man on a nude beach?
Think, guys, it's not that hard.
Indeed.
Awesome. Thank you, Miss Charlotte. Hopefully we can get you back on again.
Oh,
sometime.
yeah. I'll try to talk her into it. Little daddy-daughter stuff. It's fun to have a hobby to share.
It
And
is-
thank you guys for bidding on the books. We'll be back with more bins and crazy stuff and bad jokes that are safer to say when she's not here.
All right, I'll see you guys. Thank you. We'll catch you on the next one. Let's head on over to Seth.
Indeed.
All
I
right.
downloaded all that Big Trouble in Little China for Roman Curtis because that's one of his favorite movies.
All right. So
All right.
still got that. I don't know if people have come in yet. So I've got Marvel Rivals signed. All four for 500 or 135 each. We got Squirrel Girl, Invisible Woman, Luna Snow, and Jeff, and then Psylocke. all signed, all COA. All 5 of them are from the same serial numbers, 0100.
Somebody paying
So-
for one of these books because sometimes their screen name is there.
All right. I still have everything on the board. Still have my original art
It did, but I want to make sure I know.
by Norm Rapman, Rogue, issue 3, page 6, for $100. So you get the original art, and I'll throw in the comic book, so you know that it's from a published work. If somebody in the chat wants to know wants something, let me know. Also in the chat, throw up if you want to see a Marvel auction, a Vampirella auction, or a DC auction, because I don't know who wants what. So while my timer's still going down and the chat's deciding on what they want to bid on, Captain America 367 high grade copy, $50, newsstand. This is where Cobra becomes King Cobra. There's no ticks on this. Oh, no color breaking ticks. There's pressable defects. It just needs a press and clean. Spy Boy number 1, Dynamic Forces. It is a high grade copy, so near mint, in my opinion. It's got the COA. It is one of 2,000 copies sold. It's for $25. You got some on eBay that are selling for a little higher, so I brought it down just a tad. Got a Dave Stevens cover, high grade, like in the 9s, $90. Alien Worlds number 4. I do have, what is it called? Forgot what's his name. Another Dave. I got a lot of Dave Stevens. Okay.
You read the Soy Boy too? That's what it looked like to me. That's why I was saying that Bluefront's going to buy that. You want to bring that book down so we got a closer look at that, because it's we didn't talk
Spy
about
Boy.
it.
Spy Boy number 1.
So who did that cover? Peter David? Matan? Oh, there you go.
So it's a Dynamic Forces. It's another Dynamic Forces exclusive alternate cover. Only 2,000 made. This is 1627. So yeah, I don't know who did the cover. I bought it because of the cover.
Yeah. It's a great pinup cover. Very like J. Scott Campbell. And like Dynamic Forces were the very first ones to do the exclusive variants. And this is an early one.
Yep. All right. So anybody in the chat, what do you want to see? Marvel, Vampirella, or DC for my auction?
We didn't get any votes, so I'm going to roll the dice. Ron, just show them to me real quick. You got a minute? Let's see our options here.
All right. Your options are the I Love New York Comic-Con Vampirella, Virgin,
Okay.
near mint.
I'm
Plus.
sure that'll do just fine.
We have Phantom Strain, just a lot of 5. Justice League of America, got the first Copperhead. You have
Oh, I need that book. What grade is that in?
VF.
All right, we'll put that one on the side. And we'll talk about that.
Phantom Stranger, and the Phantom Stranger Neil Adams cover. And for the Marvel lot, it's gonna be pricey, but it's well worth it because I need some extra cash. So,
Okay.
Incredible Hulk 344 newsstand. The Incredible Hulk 344 direct, and the only high grade in CGC, graded CGC of a Mark Jewelers ever found. 344.
Is that a builder?
No, all 3 of these will be in for one price.
All right. Well, what is?
$250.
All right, I'll tell you what. We'll do an A and a B lot on this. Because people want the Vampirella, but let's give people a chance to bid on the other one too. So the Vampirella lot is going to be the A lot, and what's that one going to start at?
$225. Because people should have got this earlier, but now it's climbing in price again. Now this is a near mint. There's no spine ticks on it.
All right, we haven't done one of these in a while, so if you want to bid on the Vampirella book, you got to type the letter A and then your bid price.
Never read, but often looked at.
Yep,
Oh,
never read, often looked at.
Smoking hot. And if you want to bid on the McFarlane lot, type in the letter B. And $250 is the starting bid on that.
Yep. So these are high grades. This is a high grade direct. There are no spine ticks. There's no creases on this direct one.
All right, so I'm sorry. What was the start bid on A? 125?
225.
225.
225 on A. Oh no!
And what was the starting bid on B?
250.
170.
250. No, you're not gonna get it that cheap because you can't find a Mark Jewelers. Like this is very extremely scarce to find a Mark Jewelers, and this one's graded. Man, at an 8.0, and you get all three of them, so you even have to search for each one individually to find everything.
Mr. Unknown, if that was a bid on A, please type in the letter A and then the number. Brewfront is bidding $1 million.
All right, I'll take that.
He wasn't here to help out a Swiftie fan.
Nope, it was not. Look at that. No spine ticks.
So who did this cover?
Will Jack.
Will
Jack did this cover for 2024 New York Comic Con. Sharp corners.
I mean, just seeing that book is worth a subscribing to the channel here, people.
Yep, look at that.
Promise a like.
This is the first one he did. This is the most sought after one. They've got a metal one, but I've heard the metal one was not well made. I was going to get it, but then people were like, yeah, no. So that was on A.
That's the A lot. And then the B lot is the 3 McFarlane Hulk books. Basically, you're buying the slab and getting the other 2 for free, essentially.
Yeah.
The 8.0 is a Mark Jeweler.
Yep. 8.0 Mark Jeweler, highest one on the census for a Mark Jewelers.
Highest Mark Jeweler on the census. And then what grade do you have on the...
So the direct would be a 9. And then the newsstand, it's got to say it's an 8 also. These are iconic covers according to Key Collector, so they are keys, and you have 3 of them. And a Mark Jewelers, highly sought after. That Austin Kyle actually got Key Collector to finally put it in, saying there is a Mark Jewelers of this, because before there was none.
Yeah, right. They do that on a lot of issues. In fact, CGC also needs to update their, because they don't list Mark Jewelers separately on the census like they should.
No, they don't. And I scrubbed the census to make sure that there's no other higher one than this one, and there's not. So there's not a 9.8 to, from 9.8 to 8.5, there's nothing. This is the only one, and this is the highest one. There's a 7.5 out there, but I haven't seen it. So we have the Hulk. Newsstand Direct and Mark Jewelers, and then Vampirella. Like you could have got this cheaper a few months back, but now it's climbing up.
Oh, sorry, I'm over. I'm trying to fill out some braces here. All right, end line is coming down. End line is coming down. Fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on the end line. You can always hit up Seth on the Instagram and.
All right.
Anyone go crazy on those Battle Beast blind bags? No.
Apparently, I bought some from somebody. I don't know why. How?
I don't know. I want not. I shouldn't say. I don't want to. Anybody who's selling those, I don't want to talk down. But yeah.
Well, I'll find out. They're coming from Canada.
They are coming from Canada.
Yep.
I guess it all depends on what you get in them, huh?
Yeah.
I know that those Daredevil ones. All right, I'm not going to say it. I'm going to hold my tongue. Let's go over to Eddie Fits of Fury.
All right. I got Naomi Shia's Life #1. It's a convention exclusive. You can see here who it's signed by 5 times. I got this at 75. This is near mint. All right. We got the first appearance of Exodus here from number 92. It's a wraparound cover signed by Joe Quesada for $50 near mint. We got a 1967 Black Hood. This is a 5.0 for $40.
I know that those whatnot exclusive things do tend to sell, but I'm not gonna say it.
We have a Kaplan. This is a Bryce comic special for $30. Number 156 of 400. This is near mint. I don't know if I can show that one. Yeah. I got a sticker over. Can I show it or what? I'm going to go with this one first. Anyway, we got Simpsons #1 from 93. It's about a 9.2, 9.4, $20. Little Kirby goodness here. It's near mint for 50. Got a couple of big boys back here. 7.5 white pager. $300. Maybe somebody might be interested in this.
All right, so JT wants the Simpsons book,
Okay.
which I was just bidding on one of those here the other day. Is that the newsstand? I guess it doesn't matter. It's JT's book now. Yep, that was a good grab.
You ever seen this one? Can I show this one?
As long as it's not nudity.
Well, the bad part's kind of covered with a sticker.
As long as the sticker's covering the naughty. Oh, no, you cannot show that one. Hell no.
Okay.
Specifically, Axe will get the entire channel taken down.
That's why I asked.
Oh, God.
Don't worry, I didn't show it.
That is the.
Number 73 here. This. Where'd my sticker go? I'll come back to that. I don't know where the sticker's at. Don't worry, MT, I didn't show it.
All right. I guess we'll find out tomorrow.
Nice knowing you. Powdered toast, $40 near mint. The Shield from 1967, $45. The Kubert art here is number 31, $20 still in the bag. Green Lantern number 200, $30. All-Star Squadron, about a 5.5 for 100. And my last one, Zap Comics, $50.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to take this auction down. There probably isn't gonna be a rewind tonight. I'll just give you that warning right now. I'll save the recording if anybody needs to go back and view it, but I can't. I'm probably not going to post this one. Or maybe I can go back through and edit it out. Yeah, I can probably blur it out. I forgot I can do that.
Yeah, after the show, you could just skip that part.
Yeah, you can blur it out like I did with Paul's address.
Yeah,
all right.
And I got. I bought that book on here, but anyway, I get it.
It's the
$1 start.
It's the one thing that can nuke everything.
$1 start. These are the Ashcan editions.
Yeah, you would think that. They draw a line between nudity and acts. It ain't my rules. All right, where you at here? Captain Planet, Ash Cans, Space Ghost.
Yep, starting at $1.
Starting at $1. These were one per store. I'm sure Robin Roberts can talk about these because he had these the other day.
Robin's still here?
Yeah. He's on mute like a rookie. I know Trollfire loves that Captain Planet book. The Space Ghost one, geez, that one's still going for big bucks right now, if I'm not mistaken.
Tell us about it, Robin. What do you know?
What one per store? They and it wasn't all the stores. You had to have pre-bought those books to get one per store. So there you go.
Real James Willie at $2.
So it's a rare ash can, both of them, and they're marked Spears, which is hot. I sold just the Space Ghost one for 30.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that Space Ghost one still goes for big bucks.
It's because of Haji.
All right, so Robin Roberts, do you know why they call those ash cans?
I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking. Because they came in some product that was a can.
A comic book produced only for legal reasons or to promotional preview rather than a full publication. An ash can comic is a form of American comic originally created solely to establish trademarks or potential titles and not intended for sale. The practice was common in the 1930s and 40s when the comic book industry was in its infancy, but phased out after updates to U.S. trademark law. Still, it doesn't tell me where the name came from.
They wanted to be the first with whatever concepts.
So it
Like
was
the poor
basically
man's copyright.
get your foot through the door on trademark. The term was revived in the 80s, who applied it to prototypes of his self-published. In the film and television industry, the term ash can copy has been adopted for low-grade materials created to preserve a claim or license. I'm assuming it's because they just left it in the ashtray or the ash can, which would be the garbage can. Because that's where you would like put the ashes from your fireplace is in an ash can. Yes, at the time, garbage cans were commonly called ash cans because they were used to hold ashes and soot from wood and coal fire systems. Because these comics had no value or were meant to be thrown away, except for now they're insanely rare and worth tons of money. Sorry, I was trying to give you some history and not keeping up with the...
Yeah, poor man's copyrights.
Yep, poor man copyright. Destined for the ash heap of history. 1984, Golden Age comic collector dealer Bob Burton created the Flaming Carrot comic. Published, the Flaming Carrot was very famous. Fewer than 40 copies of each prototype were made in one of the most famous ash cans. There's a famous ash can of Youngblood. Yeah, Trollfire is hot to trot on that Captain Planet.
I had an insane clown posse ash can that I sold for hundreds of dollars.
Really?
And a case of Faygo.
Got it, Darth.
I still have some ash cans somewhere.
Yeah.
What flavor was the Faygo?
Huh?
What flavor was the Faygo?
There's only one flavor of Faygo, and it's grape. Citrus.
That's funny.
What emoji is that? Oh, grape. Yeah, there you go. Grape. All right. Well, Collector's in the lead at $30, which is what the Space Ghost one is selling for.
Our resident juggalo chimed in.
At least that's what I looked when I looked at that Space Ghost. I have to go back and find it. Yeah. But hey, it's Johnny Quest and Space Ghost.
And Haji.
And Haji. Which, like Apu, has been relegated to the ash heap of history because you can't have ethnic characters anymore. Endline is coming down. Endline is coming down. Now I can talk. I loathe Captain Planet. Loathe Captain Planet. But
Don't sleep on that one.
oh my god, do I hate Captain Planet. Might be the worst cartoon ever made.
Yep. It was the some real American propaganda.
Oh my God, is it propaganda? And it was funny because it was made by a multi-billionaire as a pet project. So the guy, like,
called Brute Force, which predates Captain Planet.
right. So like all the villains were basically him. I don't know, like captive industry. I don't know. There's a crazy story there. All right, Klecto6 wants that great Powdered Toast Man comic. I love that book. Very
Protectors of the environment.
See, now we're talking about great cartoons. There is few cartoons better than Ren and Stimpy. All right.
Yes, collect.
You got that?
I got it. Yes, Collecto.
Okay. All right.
Just
All right,
gotta
guys.
find it.
Get your hashtag Doom in. We have 2 spots, not 1, but 2 spots to give away here. So after Jackal's round, I am going to, or no, we're going over to Matty Freeze. After Matty Freeze's round, we're going to run one of these giveaways. Or actually, I'll do it before your auction starts. You got any buy it nows? Or you just
just going right into auction. So if you got the video,
well, I'm trying to make sure you get people know that you're putting this book up. So why don't you go ahead and show what book we're doing? I'll play the video and then I'll do the giveaway.
So this is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #1, all Prisma color pencils plus inks that are underneath.
All right, that's enough. Hang on, let me play your video.
Okay.
So here, Ninja Mutant Turtle teenagers.
Well, when you put it like that, it sounds ridiculous.
Yay! It was so hard to find a video with April O'Neil. I don't know why.
Old Hammer Toes. Well, she was in the original. I'm surprised. Yeah. But dude, Megan Fox, definitely a Fox. All right, so before I start his timer here, I'm going to go ahead and run the first of these giveaways. And this one is courtesy of Robin Roberts. Lucian Code! Big winner. Robin Roberts funded that entry.
Congrats, Lucian.
And Eddie Fist of Fury is going to give away the next one. We'll give away the next one after. No, actually, we're just going to do it right now. Grace Doyle.
Grace
Doyle. Or Grace Doyle's husband, if I remember correctly. But gotcha.
Thank you, Mustard.
Grace Doyle. All right. Go ahead and give us the full spiel here, buddy.
You can just drop the start line. 40 bones. And then I'll get into all the talks. So basically, this one, like the Vampirella that I did, I dropped the inks first. And then after that, I go in with the color pencil. I'll actually take it out of the Mylar and show it off so you could see most of the work done.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to play your other video.
Get your spectral sock out, nerds. It's gonna get good.
Oh, yeah. So here you can see the work done on it a little bit better. Perfectly clean. All color pencil layered on marker.
Yeah, you did I was surprised how well you did on the shading in here.
Yeah, the shading on the skin tones
was like on her jacket, especially around her face, but her jacket I noticed quite a bit. You did an excellent job of doing the eye. You're getting a lot better at doing the eyes. Female
I
eyes.
know, yeah. The eyes are everything, and then
right.
The hair with the highlights.
Right.
The back is just basic, if you're wondering. Nothing special. But let me put it back in its little container. And then, yeah, everybody who did get things that I've sent recently to CGC, Right now, they're in the grading encapsulation period. So I'm hoping that hopefully by the end of this week, they'd be shipping that out to me. And hopefully everything is a 9.8 because I believe they are. But you never know with CGC, whatever they think, whatever they say goes. But yeah, this is all hand-drawn, colored pencil, and then the shades. Like I said, it took a while for me. Like every time, like I put another line down, then go over it, and then again, then over it, and like it was definitely a process. Hour-wise, I would say.
Well, we discussed this earlier. Here's the problem with making these prints. We're not allowed to commercially reproduce stuff with copyrighted titles on it. So that IDW thing in the bottom and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles title logo, we cannot legally reproduce these for commercial application. If we were a way to strip those out, then sure we can. And we actually were talking about that today, how we might go about doing that. He's got a bunch of great ones. That Poison Ivy one, the Ghost.
Yeah, right now at CGC, I think are 3 by Collecto, 1 let me see, wait, then 1 by DJ Lynx, 1 Lucian, and I think that might be it off the top of my head.
You guys are killing me. I'm gonna have to get in on this.
So yeah, I'll try to get zoom in with this. So not just showing like the chest, but showing all the detail
heavies.
work.
The heavies. Well, look at that. I mean, look at those couch cushions or whatever it is. Yeah, Ninja Turtles were like a little past my time, but I still remember them being such a huge phenomenon.
I mean, me personally, that's why I'm in comics. That's probably why I'm even drawing, is only Turtles. Like when I came into like a little weird story is my mom always knew I'd be a good artist because when I was a kid, we went to the theater, saw Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. When I came home, I just drew all 4 turtles, and she was blown away. And she was like, "How the hell did this kid at this age just draw those 4 turtles? And they look amazing." I don't know where that drawing is, but
that was a what? Vanilla Ice.
Vanilla Ice was in number 2.
The second one, yeah.
Yeah, the first one. What year was the first one?
My problem with the cartoon was all the soccer moms got upset and they weren't allowed because like brothers were going around attacking their sisters with nunchucks and stuff. So they weren't allowed. The only thing they were allowed to use their weapons on was pizza and occasionally robots. They were not allowed to use their weapons on any living being in that TV show or in the cartoon.
Exactly. What's weird is actually I was rewatching the cartoon, and the weird thing is the turtles are like crazy small next to April O'Neil in the original cartoon series. It's like let's say like April's this tall, the turtles are like here. It's like, what the hell's going on? Like, but then in the movies they fixed it. In 1990, so I was 10 years old when I drew that, the first one.
All right, well, JT's in the lead at 275, which I think is a screaming deal for this.
Like I said, I've said it multiple times, but I don't care what my art goes for.
I think you need to just hold it back away from the camera just a little bit and get the glare off it so we can kind of see the shading on her face. Maybe a little bit closer. Get the camera to focus. Yeah, right there. Right there is perfect. And you get a better appreciation for the shading.
Oh, yeah. This is one, definitely in hand. You'll notice how much better this looks. Camera definitely does not do this. It takes out, like, the brightness, always takes away a lot of the shade work that I do. But in hand, this thing is absolutely beautiful. Like, there's a little bit of, like, red here underneath the eyes, but it doesn't really pick up, like, a little bit of freckles. Then you got more of a color gradulation going through here.
All right, guys, that is the timer. I'm going to have to drop the end line. I am shocked that this did not at least cap out.
Troll just bit again.
Oh, didn't? Where?
It may be going slow. I see it on my end.
Okay, all right. They just populated all at once. Okay, all right, I got it. We'll reset it. 60 seconds. Yeah, dude, I don't think you're gonna go wrong here. I mean, this is my new favorite. Could very well be my new favorite cover.
Yeah, female wise, this is up there. I mean, I know I hate doing that. Be like, oh, this is better than the last piece, but I had a lot of fun doing this. Also, I am a huge Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle fan. I wanted to do a little bit of risque version of April, so I said, "Hey, her watch is just normal." I didn't want to put. There's a little thing like I know that's weird. A lot of people do like specific times and stuff. I just put like random stuff in her watch. Nothing crazy. The watch is just the watch.
It says 420. All right.
Yeah.
We got Trollfire and Elite at 285, guys. It is ticking away here. Please
International would be a little bit of an issue, Blackpink, but let me know where you're from, and yeah, we can work something out.
Yes, we will ship anywhere in the world. I have shipped to Australia. I shipped to the Middle East. We will get it. We'll get it worked out. You just have to pay the shipping. All right, guys. Fair warning on the end line. If I don't get a bid here real quick, just go right to Trollfire. Fair warning on the end line. End line is coming down. But yes, I see Blackpink. I click. We do ship international. Yes, I've shipped to the Philippines before.
Yeah.
Philippines is a U.S. territory.
He's doing a tree next week.
No, it's not. It used to be.
So Troll taking it down. I believe that might be the first Troll piece. Troll, let me know. I'm pretty sure, 99% sure, that's the first Troll piece.
Is that the first one that he bought?
Yeah, I believe so. I know he bid high on the. It's probably a backlash from the Ghost Rider because he was so mad.
That was the one he kept talking about forever.
Yeah, he wanted the Ghost Rider so bad, so I think he was just like, "Screw it, I'll take this."
All right.
Yeah. Thank you again, everybody who bid. Yes.
We got the HIV. Congratulations to our two Warful winners. And let's head on over to Jackal, get the war story.
Okay. Well, I've during all the fun, I've kind of reloaded the backboard here. Got an absolutely beautiful Kirby Captain America black cover, number 106. Captain Marvel with versus the Submariner. That's an old one too. I think 1968. Champions number 1, high grade. Pretty cool group. Black Weeder, Ghost Rider. Yep. Devil Dinosaur, nice 8.0 copy. Very nice Ms. Marvel. Well under guide. One of my favorites that I've shown before. This is the first, very, very early. I think it's the second X-Men crossover. I think the first one was Tales of Suspense 49, but X-Men didn't come along until 63, and this is the 64 crossover where Iceman meets the Torch. Very key book, Fire and Ice. I think that's about it for the new books. I'm trying to decide what people would like. I've got, I don't know, I'm just going to go with a Spider-Man potpourri this time. I've got a bunch of Spider-Mans here that they're mid to high grade. Some of them are mid grade, some of them are very high grade. Some of them are pretty decent e-books and stuff. But anyway, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go with a lot here. I think there's 11 Spider-Man related books here, starting at $1. Okay. All right. First one is ASM 296. Nice copy. Second one, Marvel Team Up, Spider-Man and Daredevil. About a mid-grade copy. Another one here, 13. Pretty nice copy. Web of Spider-Man. Spidey Goes Berserk. I've seen that one before. Another nice copy here of Web of Spider-Man 26. Nice copy of 31, Part 1 of The Coffin. I think that's the one with the death of Craven, or the first death of Craven, or whatever. I remember reading these back in the 80s, I think. This is this is a nice copy also, 38. I'm back. Hobgoblin.
Nobody gobbles hobs.
This is a so-so copy of Web of Spider-Man Annual 1. This is a really nice copy of Spider-Man versus Wolverine. This is a Peter Parker. Yeah, mid-grade on this one. Marvel's TV sensation. This means it's somewhere around 1978, when the Hulk and the short-lived Spider-Man TV show were on CBS. Another Peter Parker Spectacular with Daredevil. Not bad at all. So copy of Peter Parker Spider-Man Annual number 4. Very interesting story in this one. I remember looking at Aunt May this was a young Aunt May who's unknowingly dating a criminal. And that's it. 11 books here. 11 books. Spider-Man related. Nothing newer than the 80s. Gosh, that's been so long ago that the Spider-Man series was on CBS. Probably not a lot of you remember 1978.
The Hypno Hustler. All right, guys, this is going cheap. So what's the book count here again? Because we're only at 11.
11.
$1 a book for Peter Parker, the Spectacular Spider-Man.
Yeah, I mean, you got books back into the 70s here. So
I've always loved that one. It says 35 cents. Yep, we know that gag. We are very familiar with that gag. Where is that gag? Where is it?
Ooh, 12 cents. I'll take 8.
Yeah, the one with Spider-Man looking like an actual spider. I've always loved that cover. Oh, that's issue number 1.
yeah,
Spider-Man Wolverine. Battle of who can sell more comics.
and it's in really nice shape. Marvel's 25th anniversary. They were charging $250 for this back then. Wowie. TV sensation didn't last one season. "26. Blinded by the masked marauder, Spider-Man plunges to his doom, but I see Daredevil coming to save him." Y'all didn't know Aunt May was so hot. I guess that's Dillinger with her. I don't know.
Dillinger.
That would have been about the right time frame.
For Dillinger?
Well, when Aunt May was trying to think, Dillinger was in the 30s or whatever, so she would have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30s, because he was the Depression era Robin Hood.
Yep. And like I said, isn't that the first issue of 6 that covers Death of Craven?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, this is a steal for $20. There's more than one $10.
There's 11 books in here.
So you got the Craven book, which that's a $15 book, right? And then you've got the first Hypno Hustler.
I got the Wolverine and Spider-Man. I can remember selling that for about $8 or $10 back in 1990. It shows. Because really, up until that time, there hadn't really been a whole lot of Spider-Man-Wolverine interaction until around that time.
And if Roman Curtis is still here watching, and lets me know he's still here, I will forego my buy it nows and just go to an auction to sate him. But if he's not watching, I ain't doing it.
Yeah, I'm not big on taking up time. I want to do like keep people like Roman happy.
I take tons of time. But that's what happens when you do all the work. You get special privileges.
Hey, we're up to $2 a book. I don't know. This was just something, like I said, I had a bunch of these books laying around, and they're not exactly what I read, so I just lumped them together and put them out there. I'd say somebody can have a good time reading for $2 pop here, and some pretty nice books. Some of them are pretty nice. These early webs are pretty nice. I guess this one's mid-grade. This one's really nice grade. Spidey sense saved him from being cut to pieces. You'd think he would do Wolverine like he does Doc Ock, shoot him in the face with web fluid.
All right, fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line is coming down. End line is coming.
We'll put him in Carlos's Big box. Okie doke. Marvel's TV sensation. Man, I was a young man when that was happening. Okay. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you, everybody. And if you see anything on the board that you're interested in, there's some very key books up there. Some very nice and key X-Men. Well, like I said, everything up there is virtually some kind of key, but that's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Proceed.
I'm gonna put up one by it now here, and then I'll put them up. Because I got to populate. I've got not one but two races to run tonight because we have to give the Patreon race away. This is Nakayama's first famous piece of artwork that he did. The Scarlet Witch. It's the one that holds all the value, and what you need to look at on this book, there were a ton of these that got damaged because the feeder wheel from the bindery process damaged, like cut right through her face or her throat or whatever. There's also a lot of these that have scratches because it's foil. There's little particulates on the bag that's not on the cover on this one. This is a very high grade one. There isn't scratches on the cover. There isn't printer defects. Static electricity in these bags are terrible. But this is a tough book to get without scratches on the foil. Fingerprinting up on the bag here. At any rate, if you want the famous Nakayama that doesn't have scratches or the bindery defects on it, there you go. I forgot I pulled that one out too. 8.0, probably closer to an 8.5. The Wyatt Wingfoot story, great cover. Beautiful high grade. I've got a ton of X-Men books.
You got the bin on the Scarlet Witch from Collecto?
Okay. It's just a beautiful. This is when I immediately fell in love with Nakayama stuff. But this is the first piece of art he did that got really famous. All right, instead of starting at the high number, I'm just going to start with two of the big books, and then we can add on other stuff. First cover appearance of Emma Frost. First cover appearance of Emma Frost. And since we need both femme fatales, you got the first Proteus in a 6% direct copy with that gorgeous Storm thing. She's got another one of those hourglass suits, but she's got the better looking thigh-high boots. So both of these are in. I can add more to the lot here. The Emma Frost book needs to be put in Mylar. The Emma Frost book, it's probably somebody wrote 7.5 on this. It's not a 7.5. It's a fine copy. It's a fine copy, but this one, however, is a high grade. X-Men 127. Where's my metal dog covers? I've never owned a metal dog cover. But I did give you a metal Scarlet Witch cover. So I'd put both of these in as $1. All right, it's just a fun pinup cover. There's your third appearance of Kitty Pryde. Jean Grey becomes the Black Queen of the Hellfire Club. Second appearance of Dazzler. First cover appearance of Emma Frost. And you just got a great looking Storm. You got all the birds in the bird cage up there. I mean, the book price on this for mid-grade is still $50. I mean, they're still making foil facsimiles and all kinds of stuff on this one. I mean, this 127. This 127's a near mint book. It's a high grade book. I know I don't have it in Mylar, so it's kind of harder to see. But it's a 9.4 plus, I would say. White pages. White pages for sure. It's a beautiful Storm cover. She had some great costumes back in Claremont era. And you got this one. First cover appearance of the Emma Frost. Hey, Mr. Rogers here. What's up, Rod? Good to see you. We got $30 for both of these. I mean, really, considering that's a high grade near mint book, that's probably $25 book. The grade that it's in. Let me pull out another key book here and just throw something in. We're still going. Sorry. This one is a 9.8 book. That doesn't come back at 9.8. I would demand a refund. But I'll put this book in at. This is the origin of Magneto. First time you find out he spent his childhood in Auschwitz. I'll put this book in at $50. So $15 more. I'll put $150 in. The infamous scissoring cover. Kitty Pryde takes her ball and goes home. And first appearance of Brood Queen. What's that one? That's Origin of Corsair, maybe? Origin of Summers family. All right, so I brought this one in. Brought in $150. They're all in. All of these other ones are extremely high grade near mint books. So I'd bring those in at 10 a piece if you want them. The first book I showed after 150 well, I mean, I've got 151 here. I've got 149 here. I've got 152. I tried to pick out all the near mint copies. So that's the Origin of the Summers family. This is a Corsair book. That's just infamous for its cover art. And Kitty Pryde takes her ball and goes home. I mean, we can work out whichever ones you want. I've got so many X-Men books. The black gray cover. Black gray cover. Oh, you mean the that one? That one is the that one is the homage to this book, ironically enough. The 129. See the 129? First appearance of Emma Frost. All right, we'll figure it out, buddy. But you at least got the big three books. And we'll keep the ball rolling. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I'll just give you that book, Roger. If you want it. I was just going to pull it out whenever I sold the 129. All right, at any rate, thanks to all our Patreon members. You want to sign up for the Patreon, I will copy and paste the link there. You get your name in blue in the chat. You get entered into exclusive giveaways that we give away every month, and there's exclusive collector guides on the Patreon for Mark Jewelers and newsstands and all kinds of specialty collector stuff that is not very easy to find information. So appreciate your support on that. What's up, Jets, Mets? You are on the list. You are entered in the giveaway of the 9.8 Old Man Logan slab. I'll be giving away at the end of this round. All right, Robin Roberts, talk for 5 minutes. Talk for 5 minutes straight. You're on mute, rookie. That's a good
always
point.
Better when I'm on mute. Let's talk for a whole bunch of minutes.
Let me double check that.
Waffle. $10 a spot. First appearance of Null. Let me know. $10 pull box if you want to get one on there free. Failed the Jets. I don't even know what you're talking about, man. All right, back to some 90s goodness. I heard this guy was going to be in a movie. Collectible, Cool and Calm, issue 1, Wonder Man.
He's got his own TV show.
That's it. Okay. Babes, Beefcake, and Bromo, number 2. Teens, Tans, and Trouble, number 3. This is the first appearance of Spider, his sidekick.
All right, drop a comment, Jets, Mets.
Guts, Butts, and Cuts, first appearance of Splice. You can get the whole series before the TV show for $20.
You should have a wrench now, so check it.
All right.
Talking for 5 minutes.
Star Trek: The Next Generation, the Modala Imperative, 1 through 4. Only $12 a Dige. $12. All right, we got something a little more modern here. We've got Spider-Punk Arms Race, number 1, 1 in 25. Number 2, 1 in 25. Number 3, 1 in 25. And my favorite, number 1, 1 in 100. That's such a cool cover. All of these together was $210 in my store, but you can get them all now for $90. If you like Spider-Punk, if you like Spider-Man and punk rock like me, $90. Snag it. Snag it. All right. Jumping back into the 90s. Deathlock. Deathlock number 1. The shiny foily one. Deathlock number 2. Look at that homage cover. Huh? What does that remind you of? Deathlock number 3. That's the Iron Man cover, if you were wondering. Deathlock number 4. And Deathlock number 5. You can have all 5 of these in pretty good condition for $20. But wait, there's more, he says. What do we have here? Oh, well, that one goes with you. These are actually pretty much brand new. Spider-Verse versus the Venomverse. The foil cover. Look at that spider web is all silvery. This is brand new. $15. Check that out. Spider-Man versus Predator. Also foily. $15. And my favorite, Godzilla versus the X-Men. Look at that. Wolverine jumping into the big fella. I don't know who would win that fight. I mean, I'm a Godzilla fan. I'd say Godzilla, but you guys tell me what you think. I mean, Hulk ate Wolverine and he still lives, so who knows? $15. They're all $15 each, but if you want all 3 of them, I'll go $40 for you. All brand new foils. All right, a little more obscure in the Matty Freeze world. From the Darkness. Issue 1 and issue 2. Low print run independent book. Ben 40, got you. Got you, Collecto. Thank you. $10 for these two. This is a low print run independent book. In the Darkness. $10 if you want them both. Catwoman the movie, Holly Berry cover, $10. Holly Berry cover, $10. This This is Red Sonja versus the Army of Darkness. Mark Spears, Tim Seeley writing. Tim Seeley's show Revival has already got a trailer out now. This is the trade dress foil cover by Mark Spears. And this is the Virgin Varian cover by Mark Spears. You can have them both for $40. Mark Spears goodness and a new book. All right. This one is a little rarer still. Threshold Allure number 0. These all have to be a little obscured now. Threshold, and my daughter's not here now. Threshold Allure number 1. Threshold Allure number 2. Threshold Allure number 3. Threshold Allure number 3 again, an alternate cover. And Threshold Allure number 4.
So Collecto 6 has bin 40, and then bin Spears. How much more for the Godzilla foil?
The Godzilla foil was included in that at bin 40 Collecto, so you already have that one.
There you go.
And I got you on the Spears as well, sir. Another 40. Is that what you were asking for? I mean, yeah, you've been 40 before I even put these up.
What are you? We got an auction, or what?
Yeah, man, I was just waiting on you, brother.
I know you are. I know you are.
Anyway, if you want all of these rare covers, $60 you can have those.
Oh, okay. I thought that was the auction.
All right, now here's the auction. This is a massive set of Wolverines. I told you where that book came, that lot came from. The books I just bought. This is Wolverine 21 through Wolverine 49. And I'm including this Wolverine Madripoor Knights number 2, 1 in 50, because it's just an awesome cover.
What's the start bid?
Let's start at 100. And this is a massive amount of books.
Trollfire wants the $60 claim of the nudie books.
You got it. Thank you, Troll. All right. Start at 100. This is a massive lot of Wolverine books with some great covers. So here we go. 21. 22. 23. 24. And that's one of those iconic covers. 25, 26, not so iconic. 27, incredibly iconic. The most expensive book in the set. 28, 29. Another great cover. Not so great. A cool cover nonetheless. One of those iconic covers. Cool artwork. Cool story. Iconic cover. You know, your Wolverine books from this era. Great cover. This was the first appearance of Eliza D. She comes up in another couple of issues here, because then this, robot Wolverine starts attacking Wolverine. There's Eliza D. Now she's on the cover. First cover appearance of Eliza D. This sweet little girl turns out to be the robot killer. Spoiler. Another great cover. Another great cover. She was in the video game? Cool. And then the one I'm throwing in, this is a 1 in 50, because I just think it's a great cover. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 books, all about 35 to 36 years old. And you get a good chunk of your Wolverine starting bid at only $100. And you get all the iconic covers from issues 21 to 49. Love that one. Probably the worst one in the lot. Followed by the best one in the lot as far as value goes. I think that one's really cool too. I mean, this is what, like less than $3.20 a book, and you get all these iconic covers.
Jets Mets is in for $100. Broke the ice.
Choking him out. It'll never work though. You're just an android. That little girl's gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, she was the jail bait. She was the bait for the bomb.
Yep.
With her little teddy bear.
Love that cover. That cover needs to get more love.
Twisted tail. All right, well, Jets Mets is in for $100. We are now at $5 increments. So if you want to get in on this, the bid would be $105. The bid would be $105.
And this one I'm tossing in because I just think it's cool. And I wanted to have an even 30 books. Next round, I'm going to go back to Infinity Gauntlet with first appearance of the Infinity Gauntlet itself.
All right, well, if I don't get a bid here real quick, this is going right to Jets, Mets. I got to drop that end line. Fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. You need to. End line is coming down. Congratulations.
Jets, Mets.
You are the winner, good sir.
You got a great deal there, especially with that Jim Lee book in there. You're going to love that one.
Absolutely.
All right, before we go, two old ladies were sitting on a park bench when a man came up in a trench coat and flashed them. One old lady immediately had a stroke. The other one couldn't reach.
Nice.
Think about that one a little bit.
Yep. That was a slow burn.
Guys, appreciate it.
All right, Seth, you're up, good buddy. What do we got this time?
I don't know what people want. I'm like,
never can tell about these things.
Yeah, might be tapped out. All right, well, I just do buy it nows.
Get creative.
Yeah, so I reached into my PC because I really do need extra spending cash for this thing. So $100 for Ant number 2, J. Scott Campbell variant.
Yeah. There's a famous J. Scott.
Yep. $100. It is high grade, near mint. $100 for that one. $150 for the Iron Man 128 newsstand. Demon in the Bottle. It's famous cover. Iconic.
What grade?
High grade. 8. 8.5. I think I'm undergrading it, but you know. And then this is a high grade Wonder Woman 204. First Nubia.
Oh yeah.
High grade. This thing goes for price. So I am doing this at 400.
Big book. Massive key book.
Massive. James Gunn might put her, because he likes to do offbeat characters.
Well, it's hard to call her an offbeat character. God,
No, but
Nubia was a giant in that run.
yep. And then I still have.
All right, Trollfire's asking about the Demon book. He wants a closer look at the Demon book. The Demon in the Bottle. Give us the spine side. You are notorious for undergrading stuff here, so let's have a close look at it.
That white thing is the micro chamber. Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be micro chamber paper I put in there.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think an 8.5 is unreasonable for that.
Okay, good.
I don't think an 8.5 is unreasonable for that.
Perfect. Because I've been getting with Doc Cop to help me grade my books, and he's giving me a lot of tips.
Like a press. I mean, obviously everything needs a press, right?
Everything needs a cleaning press.
8085. I think 8085 is a reasonable range from at least what I can see.
Yeah.
All right. We want to grade on the Wonder Woman, which that to me looked like a daggone candidate copy from what I can see. It's definitely 8 pages.
Let's.
You gave us a spine slide. Yeah, just take your time and don't manhandle that book.
No.
I mean, that
So
book,
I did double board it.
as one should. I double board garbage books. So.
Look at that. So glossy.
Yep, come up a little higher on the screen. There you go. I didn't see any spine ticks.
No.
I didn't see any spine ticks on this book.
There is a bit of. Oh, come on, focus right there. On the corner, just from the flipping.
Come back away from the camera a little bit because we didn't get to see any of that. There you go, perfect. Okay, and let's show us the inside of the front cover.
There's my micro chamber paper.
Yeah, I'm just checking for tanning, which doesn't look.
It's.
You're talking at least off white to white. If not white, it's off white to white. I'm not seeing anything on the inside of the cover. That's usually they'll tell the tale of what the inside of the cover looks like.
Yeah, off white to white.
All right, can we take a look at the back cover?
Oh yeah. So nice.
Yeah, it is a nice cover. I think even with that front cover tick, it still could hit a 9. Oh, dude, the way that the rest of that presents, because like how the overall book presents matters.
Overall book presents so.
It presents magnificently. The corners are good. The staples are clean. I don't think a 9 is unreasonable for that.
Nope.
All right, and then what was the price on the Demon in the Bottle?
I'll go 125.
125 on the Demon in the Bottle.
Or make me an offer.
Or make him an offer. All right, you got more. You're just gonna keep showing buy it nows. I'll give you.
Yeah, I'll just show buy it nows. So,
yep.
I think I said that.
We went over
125, 100, This is a near mint copy.
Yeah, I've never even owned one of those. Trollfire's making you an offer of $100 on the Demon in the Bottle.
I think that might be a little low. 115?
115, Trollfire. All right, he's mulling that over. You got anything else you want to show? Oh, okay.
She-Hulk #1. I'll go 90 on this one. This is about 7580.
The Jade Giantess. The Jade Giantess.
Yep. Let's see. Just reaching in my box. There's just so much stuff in there. How about another J. Scott Campbell exclusive Virgin Black Cat? No seal. Oh, it's not signed. So this one 45. Got X-Men, the special anniversary issue. Come on, focus. Signed by Lorna Zan, the actress who voiced Rogue in the series. Another near mint. This one, $100.
All right, Trollfire countered at $110 for the Demon book.
$110. Still a little low. I was thinking let's look it up. Iron Man.
Well, you can work it out with him after if there's
I could.
book. If there's
I'll work it out with you after. We'll talk about it, Troll.
You got about a minute and a half left. Do you want to show anything else off?
I don't even know if we got people with real deep pockets in here, but
oh, dude, there's people with. You're talking to one. Trollfire's.
All right, so I've got a candidate, near mint, first printing, Batman, 423, Todd McFarlane.
First printing.
Bam.
Wild. What's the price on that?
1,000. This is candidate. Put it in I put it in the clear backboard.
Yeah, Robin Roberts, Jets, Mets is trying to get in contact with you.
Trying to get it in focus. If I see Todd, this doesn't sell, I see Todd, I'm gonna get him to sign this one. But
yeah, that's an impressive book. That's an impressive book.
yeah, a 9.8, they go high. They go, and first printing.
$1,000, Dominic. He wants $1,000 for that book.
Yeah.
Well, his Instagram is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. You can hit him up, and it was an impressive copy. Maybe you can get some photos sent directly to you.
Yep, I can do that. Just hit me up on Instagram. Yeah.
He is trying to fundraise to go to a convention, so it might be the day to make a deal. All right, well, we're going to keep the ball rolling over to Eddie Fist of Fury. Thanks, buddy.
Yep.
This book right here is on the trending list, people. Or no, I'm sorry, it's the wrong book. The other Black Panther's on the trending list. Still, equally as cool.
Okay. So it's a near mint candidate for $50, signed by Mr. Priest.
Because that's what, first Dora Milaje? I think
I don't know the details on that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. First Dora Milaje.
First appearance. Here we go. Right here on the back. Yep.
Okoye and the Dora Milaje. Yep.
$50 on that.
It was an impressive book. It was a very
Got an X-Men 304 here. This is also near mint. Dan Panosian for $40. Of 7,500 there. Signed by Josh Williamson. And I don't know how to say that name. Near mint for $10. Got a Scott Lobdell here, near mint for $20. Number 69 of 750.
acetate cover.
This is also near mint for $20. Joe Posco with COA.
Okay, Trollfire is going to take the Prime book, the acetate book. Tyrannus, to get a blue name, you got to join the Patreon. You got to join the Patreon to get a blue name. Here's the link to the Patreon. It'll also get you in on giveaways that I do every month. Sign up for the Patreon. Every $5 that you spend on your Patreon membership, because there's different tiers, get you entry in a race. Oh, you did? Okay. All right. Just let me know. That's all. I will check it out right now.
I got you, Troll. And I have a book I've been holding for you. It was a Comic-Con book from '75. So I'll put that together. Okay, then
I appreciate that. We got a new Patreon member in the house, Mr. Tyrannus. I'll give you your celebration here. Thank you, sir.
If you have any interest in either one of these guys, we got a 6.0 and an 8 to 8.5 here. Daredevil number 41. Let me know if anybody's interested. And let's see, we might as well show some Daredevils. Got the Frank Miller 8.5 plus for 20.
Okay, Tyrannus, drop yourself a test comment. You should be all set up now. The Bronze Age tier, and I will add you to that list right now.
Daredevil 61, Frank Miller 8.0. Winding down. We got Daredevil number 26, 4.5 for 20. Number 63, 7.0 for 20. And we got enough time for maybe one more here, looks like. And a number 13 for 40. It's 4.5. Nice book right there. Okay, into the auction. We got X Universe number 1. This is signed 4 times. You can see the names right there. It's number 319 of 1500.
What's your starting bid?
I'm going to start at $1.
So this was Alex Ross's first big series for Marvel. He did all these universe. It was his own separate universe. There was Earth X, Universe X. So this is number 319 out of what? There were 1,000 copies of this book.
1,500 right there.
1,500 copies.
Right under the corner there.
Triple signed.
4
Quad
times.
signed. Quad signed. But Universe X, Earth X, Paradise X was its own separate universe, like the 616. But it's a beautiful Alex Ross book.
Yeah, it's in near mint condition. I mean, there's nothing wrong with this book.
It's got the beautiful drawing of the Falcon on there. That's Captain Marvel in the center. You got She-Hulk showing her headlights off. You got Jessica Drew and Natasha Romanoff on that cover. Iron Man, and I don't know who the green suited guy is. I need a closer look at him.
Which one?
Who is the guy above Natasha on that cover? The book, what we're trying to auction off right now.
Yeah, I know. Somebody's asking me a question of the.
What issue number was the last Daredevil? Was issue number 41 he showed, and he had 2 copies of issue 41. And then whatever
Yeah, I had 63 and 26.
You got
61.
people bidding on this quad signed book. We can circle back to questions on buy it now. Why don't you keep showing this book off? $5 would be a tragedy if this went for $5. So show the book up close again, and let's go over who all signed this. Oh, that's Daredevil. That's who it is above Natasha. That's Daredevil.
Yep, with the green suit.
He was doing this like weird photo negative type thing. But who all signed this book again? Alex Ross, that's who you really want. Jim Kruger, who also did some of the artwork. Doug Braithwaite and Bill Reinhold. Okay, Reinhold. $5 this quad signed book's going for. Hell, I'll buy a copy of this. I have a bunch of these books.
Ryan's in at 10.
I would hope so. Jesus. Oh, guys, I can't let this go. All right, well,
We going another round?
God, I hope not. Because I've even got the other Universe X books, but I don't have that one.
Why are they all in green?
He did this weird photo negative color scheme thing. Because like basically everything that was red, you know, the red green shift, like the negative of the color red is green. He did that on a bunch of them on that. Probably to show it's a different universe and they have different color spectrums or something. I mean, geez, we're talking $3 a signature here, including Alex Ross's signature on a limited print run on his first breakout series at Marvel. I see you, Jets, Mets. I see your comment. We'll get to it after the auction here, buddy. No, we're done. This is the last. It's 12:30. It's do or die. Oh my goodness. I didn't even bother to look it up, but I know you cannot get an Alex Ross signature for $15. More or less have 3 other people sign it. Really not supposed to be buying books right now. Spent way too much money on books. My God, I'd love to have this book. This book is not a $15 book. All right, so they want $120 for this. The 4 quad signed is between $50 and $150. It looks like. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Brian 12ish. It's worth more than I even thought it was. Oh, did my bid not post?
It just did.
Oh my God.
Winding down.
Yeah, the cheapest copy on the Bay is $50. And it's got it's got 2 spine ticks on it, looks like. Or I don't know, that could be part of the artwork. I can't see it well. Yeah, show me the right above She-Hulk, that black area. All right,
Yeah,
so that's probably part of the artwork there.
Yep, with the same as that one, yep.
Yeah, it's part of the artwork, so it's not a spine tick. All right, well. Oh, there it is. Dude, it's just a beautiful book. I mean, really, the artwork is phenomenal. Alex Ross, the magic of Alex Ross is his coloring. Is how he colors and shades things. And it was very true to life. The Phoenix is on this cover. You got Wanda and the Scarlet Witch in the background. You definitely got some headlights on She-Hulk. Jessica Drew. Oh, Ghost Rider's in the middle. I missed him the other time. And looks like you got maybe Wonder Man in the background. It's an impressive book. It's an impressive book. Sorry, I'm trying to look at the thing. I see it. Sorry. So I screwed around. I won't bid on it anymore. It's fine. Yeah, $50. There's only 2 copies available on the YouTube or on the eBay. There hasn't been a sale on this book that's even registered. All right. Troll put in the feline coitus. Oh, yeah, this one that they have for $45 got an issue with the bottom corner. It's an impressive book. I love the artwork on it, really. I mean, it's a great...
That corner down there?
No, I'm talking about the ones I'm looking at online to compare yours with. Yours looks better than this other one that they want $45 for. Trying to help you out, buddy.
I get it.
All right, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. End line is coming down. End line is coming down. All right, let's circle back to the Daredevil question from Jets, Mets. He's asking about the Daredevil 13.
Right there.
13.
I got you, Collecto.
We can't see what issue number that is that far away. So.
It's 13.
Okay, that's your 13, $40 for a 4 point. Boy, that looks awfully nice for a 4.5. Why is it a 4.5?
Let's see. I know there's a reason or I wouldn't have done it. You got this corner down here.
Oh, well, that's not a 4.5. All right, keep going.
This corner down here.
Yeah, that ain't nothing. Oh, is that missing a piece there or something?
No, it looks like it's rubbed.
Oh, just a little bit of color rub. I'd say that's at least a 5.55. Boy, that top corner looks nice too. As long as it's not missing a chunk of the cover and it's not massive amounts of color breaking creases that go the whole way across the cover, you're definitely in the 5s. All right, Jets, Mets. Did you take a look at it?
Well, I put 4.5 plus. I knew it was a little higher, but I wanted to grade it a little down.
Yeah, I think that book's definitely higher. All right, well, and anyways, we can work it out like crazy in the Instagrams. Let's head on over to Matty Freeze and see what smut he's got from us this round. We are past the witching hour, good buddy.
Yay!
So we're expecting good things here.
All right.
Get your spectral sock out, nerds. It's gonna get good.
So this is just going to be a claim round. So anybody who says the letter will get it first. So first up on A, we have a 2-book lot. It's going to be $45. You get the Multiverse Saga, #1, Mary Jane. This is the full nude by Daxina.
Oh,
also comes with the spot foil. Same full nude spot foil. That book itself is going for like 50. So together, both of them, 45 on A.
Okay.
Then on B, we got this is Multiverse Saga again. This is Black Cat. This is the full nude by Doxina. That is 25.
Oh wow.
That is on B.
I like that one.
On C is Godzilla Rivals vs. Manda, #1. This is the Virgin variant by Ryan Smallman. 20 on that. Super sick color play on that. 20 on that. That is on C. And then on D is a Artist Alley X-Men Rogue cosplay full nude by Doxina for 25.
Yep, I knew that wasn't going to survive.
Claim.
I knew that wasn't going to survive. That black cat's gone. I don't see that
Troll
rogue. I don't see that rogue surviving either. Yep, it's gone.
D got you on the rogue.
Trollfire is asking for a screenshot of the Turtles book, but why wouldn't you just ask him to send you a photograph?
Oh, I sent it to him already.
Oh.
He wants a screenshot through like YouTube. I already put it in the vault. I'll take care of it after my round. I'll grab it out.
Okay.
I'll put up 2 other books. Actually, here, I'll move these. Put those in here. This one, well, I can't really hide it, but if someone's interested, this is going to be Something's Killing the Children, number 15. This is by, the cover art is Dial Nas.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, Dial Nas cover. The book itself goes for like 45 in a slab, roughly like 100. If someone is interested, I'll put that on A for 75. Then let me just put these up real quick. We'll do this one. We'll do, what do we got here? That one there. And I'll do this one here. Okay, on B, this one's going to go pretty quick. I have something else similar, but this is the Multiverse Saga 30 for the Catwoman. Full nude.
Oh, yeah. I
like how they, actually the face on this I think is insane.
Yes.
Really good.
Really, obviously, you're looking at the headlamps, but I mean, the rest of the artwork on some of those books are phenomenal.
This is Luther Strode, The Strange Talent of Luther Strode. Not a girly book, but a cool book. First appearance of Luther Strode. That is 15. That is on C.
Yeah, Collecto 6 is going to claim B, the Black Cat. I was actually just looking to see if I got that one yet or not. I kind of think I did, but I don't remember.
Artist Alley, this is the Daphne and Velma cosplay full nude by Allie Lauren.
Yep.
That's 20 on that. And
Yep.
that is on B.
That is a fire book.
This one was B. That was Collecto.
Yes, Collecto got that one.
Got it.
Had a troll. But $20 for the Mystery Machine.
Got that.
Will be going to Collecto as well. Yeah, that's a smoking hot
Got
book.
it. Collecto. And then let me see what else I got here. Let's grab this one. Let me move this one.
Delegated on YouTube.
And I'll move this.
Deleted on YouTube? He better not be.
No, dude. He's just saying that.
Oh.
Most likely. I don't know.
No, he's not. I just looked at it. Oh, he's just trolling, that's all.
Yeah.
Is C the full run of Luther? Asking Hot Mustard.
Oh no, it's not the full run, it's just the first one. All right. On A, this is Power Hour number 2, the John Gallagher. This is the Darth Vader Ghost Rider.
Oh, I see. It does says message retracted. No, I think we're okay.
Okay.
I think we're okay.
20 on that.
If not, we'll make sure that we got everything right.
Yeah.
If we made a mistake there, Troll and Collecto, let us know.
On B, this is actually very pricey. I brought it down a good amount. This is going for like close to 60 plus. This is the Ivan Tao Virgin, limited to 333, has the COA, 245 of 333. Super sick cover, asking 35 on that. That's on B.
Okay, Collecto's going to take the Robbie Reyes book.
Okay, gotcha. Collecto on that. That over here. I'll just throw another book up there.
Mustard's going to get
Mustard on B.
book.
Gotcha.
Mustard.
1 second. Let me put this back over here. Mustard.
Jam.
Mustard.
Why is a raving like a writing?
There. Okay. Let me throw another random book up here. Let's do that. All right, so on A, this is an adult comic. This is Femme Macabre #1. It is a XXX comic, 1993. Asking $10 on that.
That looks like that Trollfire the Inhuman book. That's interesting.
On B is Absolute Carnage, the scan variant from 2019. Asking 10 on that. It's actually, this one's going for like 25 plus. Hot Mustard got you on A. Little thing here. These are probably going to fly. This is actually my favorite of them all. This is on C.
Yeah. That one
Harley Quinn, 35. This is, in my opinion, probably the best.
Yep, I agree.
One.
Her
Doxina.
best, it's her best Harley Quinn, in my opinion.
Yeah. That's on C. And then on D, we got Power Girl for 25. Again, full nude.
I did not get that one.
Power Girl, 25 on D.
Still, it's like as much as we're looking at the headlights and whatnot, the way
faces
she draws faces is so good.
Yeah, like I personally, like for me, I got you, Collecto. Like
So
the color,
good.
like I think that's one of the best like Harley Quinn faces and like the hair and everything. Like, granted, yeah, but regardless, just the art on the face,
Right.
is so good.
I know it kind of sounds like maybe we're trolling here, but it really, really, that's the better part of that image,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
And then just 3 books left. I'll just throw these over here. They're not naughty books, but just cool indie stuff. So if anybody's interested.
All right, so you got the last D for Collecto, right? So we can clear
Yes.
that.
Yeah, I took both those down. Collecto had C and D. On D is going to be Once Our Land. That is a indie book. This is the second print, volume 1. That is 10. That's on D, sorry. C is Cult of Dracula. #1 is the Con Virgin by Gula Nemeth, limited to 666. That is 10 on C.
All right, Mustard's taking the D.
Okay. And then on A is Animosity #1. This is the first print from 2021, and asking $10 on that.
Yeah, Collecto's got an insane collection of not only Golden Age goodness, but a really serious collection of modern day pinup books. He and I like
they're like
he and I like
his
a lot of the same things.
Yeah, like we could have a whole show just talking about Collecto's collection and stuff he has. It's amazing. I think that might be it. Let me just see. The only other thing, I'll just do a re-show. Did I put them away? I still have these, if anybody's interested. These are the Mary Jane. This is the normal full nude. And the spot foil. As you can see. Both of those for 45 on D. I think that might be it. So yeah, if any interest in those, let me know. Hit me up. I know this is the last round. I saw Collecto said HD. I'm guessing he meant D, but just confirm. If so, it's yours. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, those are insane. Like honestly, like even the. Again, just to show this off, Collecto did get this one. The face is so good. Like it's kind of the stuff that I've been trying to pick up on and trying to draw myself when I do my females. Like the face work is so good.
Yeah, that one I bought too. That one I got too. Yeah.
Well, I guess that will do it for my round. Again, if anybody's interested in anything, hit me up on the DMs. I'll stick around for the outros. And again, thank you everybody for tonight. You guys are the best.
All right, Jaggle. Show us your nudie books.
Oh. Don't have any. I don't know if we got. Probably not at this hour.
We got 48 people watching.
I got. If we got any Bronze Age Daredevil fans here, call me the Titty King. I have 5 issues: 133, 134, 136, 137, 138, all in very fine or nicer condition, and I have a throw-in. So I would like to start an auction at $50, $10 a book, because these are very nice books. Okay. Here is Daredevil 133. Who in the audience or on the panel knows who Yuri Geller is?
Yuri Gagarin was the first man in space.
Right, I know that. But who knows who Yuri Geller was?
A man who drove the think tank.
No.
I
He
don't know.
was a
player?
That's exactly. Goon Guy Monkey Knows. He was a world
Oh,
famous-
okay, the guy that used to bend the spoons.
There you go.
Yes, I remember him.
He's deceased now, but
10 points.
for somehow he ended up being the guest star in this Daredevil issue. Next up, another very sweet copy here. Daredevil 134. Daredevil 136. He's being strung up here. Don't remember how he gets out of that one. These are all high grade. This is a pretty impressive cover here. This is 137.
I'm sorry, you said the starting bid was $50, right?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm sorry, I put $10.
Yeah. $10 a book.
Yeah, $10 a book. That's what
And 138, which is appearance by the Ghost Rider, Death's Head. All high grade. And then, like I said, I had this one here. I have no idea how, but this goes with it too. This is Daredevil 350, double-sized issue.
Is that a Ramita Jr.?
Yeah, it looks like some kind of...
Or a Bagley.
So if you need some very nice high-grade Daredevils from the 70s, this is the time to buy them because they are cheap.
5 issues.
Mm-hmm.
Think Tank, Chameleon, and Filmation, and then you got. I don't know who is that guy?
The Jester.
Okay, really? With the piranha?
That's what it says.
That might just be a stage prop. I got you.
And
That's
of course,
cool cover.
Death's Head, and so you see the Ghost Rider wheeling in.
Yep.
Back there.
That's got to be a Ramita Jr. Go back one, and tell me who did that cover.
Which one, sir?
The newest one you have on there.
Oh, this one.
Yeah, that's got to be.
It says RW and WR. So it
RW and WR.
RW, and I don't.
Show me the SIG box.
All right.
I have a hard time believing that's not a Ramita book, but could be. No, you don't have to take it out.
I should have known better than to put up nice Daredevils this late.
Well, don't give up the ship just yet.
Let's see what we got here.
Wasn't there a signature box on the front cover?
I told you what it said. It just says RW and WR. The
Roger Waters.
Okay.
What is
Plot, script pages. Okay. Script. Ron Wagner penciler.
Okay.
I have no clue who that is.
Ron Wilson. There you go, Michael Presses. That makes a lot more sense.
Well, this guy's one of Ron Wagner. Ron Wagner is the guy in this one.
Not that art. Very, very Ramita-esque.
Never,
There's 5 books.
never heard of him.
5 books in this lot, and then you got some stuff up on the board. Anybody wants to try and make a deal late here?
All right, I tell you what, since nobody, let's just throw in something that may pique somebody's
fancy,
curiosity. We'll add this in. Got a
Daredevil
VG
11?
copy of Daredevil 11 from 1964, I think, 65. So, there's what you got. It's about a VG. This is where he fights the Hawkman, the Frog, and the Ape Man, and the Cat.
The masked organizer, so he's fighting the commies.
This is the conclusion to issue 10.
All right, since you added a book here, we'll give you a little extra time. This includes a Daredevil 11, which includes a Daredevil 11. 12-cent Daredevil's in on this. Any Fist of Fury comes in at $100. All right, they're all in. All right, if I don't get another bid here real quick, this is going right to Eddie Fist of Fury. Fair warning on that end line. Fair warning on that end line. End line is coming down. All right, Eddie Fist of Fury takes it for $100. No bid on chat. What does that mean? Oh, Eddie might be bidding on the wrong channel. In fact, he did. He bid on the wrong channel, but it is there. It's on the screen. It's on the screen right by Jacqueline. All right, so I got a question for you here, Jacqueline.
All right.
Which human identity has Thor not used in his past? So I'm going to give you 4 names. One of the 4 names is bogus. The other 3 are legitimate human aliases for Thor. First one is Dr. Donald Blake. The second one is Sigurd Jarlson. Third one is Quentin Beck. The fourth one is Jake Olsen. Which of those 4 did he not use? Did he use Donald Blake?
Yes, he used Donald Blake.
Yes, he used Donald Blake. Did he use Sigurd Jarlson? All right, I'll let you ponder that one. Did he use...
if he did, it was during the period I wasn't reading books. I do not remember that one.
Think about what these names are. The roots of some of these names.
Well, it does sound like a Norwegian type name.
It sure does. And Quentin Beck or Jake Olsen?
Nobody's going to use Olsen with Jimmy Olsen around. That's got to be the bogus one.
It's actually Quentin Beck.
Okay. I wouldn't have thought they could have got around.
Well,
away with that.
Olsen is Norwegian, Jarlson is Norwegian, and Blake is Norwegian. So, ironically enough, Beck is
German.
Beck is German, right?
Yep.
Huh.
But Quentin's Latin. That's like an Italian name.
When did he use Olsen?
I have no idea. That was one I didn't recognize.
Yeah, I didn't recognize that either.
No, Jake Olsen was in the early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s, because Jake Olsen was when he was like Thor in space. When he was like doing had the spiked shoulder pads.
Right.
I'm pretty sure it was that era. All right, well, Jarl is like a king indeed. Jarl Borg. All right, there's 43 people in here. I don't know. I have a feeling anything I put up right now is not going to go for any money. So I guess we'll just do a quick cheap giveaway then. I'll start just at $1. Somebody can steal this cheap. And then I will run the race for the Patreon. I don't know what happened to my key collector tabs. Bear with me. Bear with me. It's a $1 starting bid regardless. It's a Silver Age 12-cent book for $1, so obviously it can be worth more than $1. Why does nothing want to go on? All right. First appearance of Power Man, Eric Jostin, later becomes the third Goliath, Smuggler, and Atlas. Third appearance of Wonder Man in a 3-panel flashback to Avengers 9. So for $1. $1, that's what we're doing. First appearance of Power Man. Where was the one that was a lot smaller? Yeah, there you go. Drives me crazy when they zoom in. There you go. That looks a little bit better. So let's have a look at what the actual Wonder Man appearance looks like inside the panels. I mean, it's the first 2 years of Avengers, right? So it's a key book of a main character. There's your centerfold. There's the lovely Enchantress. There's the inside cover. See, this is one of the storylines that they used in the cartoon, Jackal. Did you know that?
Really?
Yep.
I know that book. I mean, Wonder Man smashes them all flat as a pancake.
And they fight. See, he's not as wondrous. See, there he is, all muscles, some man meat there, but then they fight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Power Man or whatever.
Yeah, Power Man.
Power Man. Wonder Man was issue 9. Yeah.
But what we're looking for is the flashback to Wonder Man in this, because I really don't remember what it looks like, so I'm trying to find it here. So we all may bask in its glory. Quicksilver's getting it done. Oh, look at that. This was what was on sale this week.
Oh, yes.
The Hercules. First appearance of Hercules.
Hercules. I bought all 4 of those.
Look at this 2-page Avengers Assemble on this one, too. There's your back cover. I mean, really, I don't know why I'm not seeing it. Got to be in here somewhere. First appearance of Power Man. First appearance of Power Man. If you need a placeholder, you're about to get this dirt cheap. I mean, it's still a mid-grade copy. It's still a mid-grade copy. It's probably it's probably a 5.0, honestly. 4.5 to 5.0 on this book. 4.5 to 5.0. So mid-grade copy in the book is $100 for a mid-grade copy in the book. And we are now at $15 holla. Next book. Jesus. I've got a 14. I got an Avengers 14, but it badly needs pressed. Which I was going to wait to put that up. All right. No one knew about this. You tell me I can't get more than $15 for the first appearance of Power Man that's complete. Staples are attached. Page colors off-white. I mean, the staples aren't even pulled out on it. You know how they pull the staples out a lot, where it tears at the staples? This one's still attached. Pretty good. All right, I'm sorry. I'm into overtime here. All right, well, we're at $20. I guess I'll. All right. I do these things to myself. All right. I had $40 on this book. Oh, geez, I can't do this. All right. Okay. So this is this. All right. Fine. I'll do this cheap. I'll put this in at $45. This book looks immaculate, but it's got a small split at the top. So that's why it's only, I'll do it for $25. Let me see what this other copy looks like. Oh boy, this one's nice. If you want the better copy, I don't care. Go to $50. If you go to $50, I'll put the better copy in, and I'll keep the one that's got the split in it. How's that? $5 more, I'll throw in the better book. This book's actually not that bad at all. This book is a VF book. What the hell about more than $25? It's got a small pencil mark on the bottom that I could sit here and erase in front of you. I have the right type of eraser. Nice, clean. The staples still have the bronze shiny finish on them. So there's no corrosion on the staples. I mean, this book is probably worth $50 on its own. I'd say that this book is probably, I don't see why it wouldn't be at least an 8. I'd say it's probably around an 8 to be safe. It's got a non-color breaking right there that can be pressed, but without having to look it over real fine and tight, I'm just going to call it an 8. Well, I guess that's it. It's over. Well, hey, you got a first appearance of Power Man book, and this, we were talking about Scarlet Witch and Vision in their illicit love affair in Ultimates 3. Really, the Power Man book is worth the price of entry. I've probably had this Power Man book for many moons because I haven't used the colored stickers for a long time. All right, that is you, Troll Fire, $50. You got them both. Okay, let me do this. Stop the screen. Let me present the screen. Oh, yep. Go ahead. While I'm doing this, you can look at that. You're on.
Fire wanted the picture.
Yes.
Trying to.
Yeah.
There you go, Troll. Hopefully, good angle. I did send you pictures on DM, so if you need it again, let me know. Yay! Someone else coming up, or that's it?
I lost StreamYard. Come back, StreamYard. Please come back. There you are. All right.
So who ended up getting that?
Troll
Fire.
Oh, okay.
So this big thanks to our Patreon members here, and Tyrannus just signed up tonight in the Bronze Age. So we're going to give away a 9.8 slab tonight for everybody who had signed up for last month. This month we'll get something different. We'll get a different slab, or we'll probably going to be a slab. Been buying a bunch of slabs just to give them away.
Who's EO crazy? EO.
Huh?
In the Copper Age.
It's an ED, buddy. ED.
I'm looking at you. I'm like, who the hell is EO?
Yeah, who's EO? Who's EO crazy?
Erectile dysfunction craze. That's what it's called. All right, I'll tell you what. I can't find the slab, so I will let you guys say goodnight while I dig it out. But anyway, I just kind of wanted to thank our Patreon members one more time, let you know what you're going to get into. And then, here's the stuff on the Patreon. There's the full guide to Mark Jewelers that goes from National Diamond inserts to all the different colors and the page types. It's a great guide. It's the only complete National Diamond book list on the interwebs. The only checklist that includes all the books that are verified. And if you sign up, you get exclusive access to that. And here is all the different newsstand versus direct percentages, the complete list of verified and unverified tattoos, the books that have the tattoos inserts or stuff like that. Some goofy stuff in here too. We're poking fun at Spider Flint and all the stuff, but I'm going to keep adding more info to this. There is a submission guide to CGC on here, how to submit books to CGC, all that fun stuff. All right. Well, let's go around the horn, let everybody say goodnight, and I will run the race at the end. Is that Jake Olsen?
No. Eric Masterson.
Eric Masterson. There you go.
First appearance. I had fun. I have one more joke before we go. I'll make you suffer through it. And then we'll be selling more books next week. What's the difference between a chickpea and a lentil?
No idea. What is the difference between a chickpea and a lentil?
I wouldn't pay $50 to have a lentil on my face.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Oh my god. That one's golden.
Yes, in more ways than one.
More ways than one. Oh, you're terrible.
I don't know about you nuclear engineers now.
Dangerous lot they are.
We're wild
Bye,
when
guys.
you get us away from the plant.
See you next week. Hit me up in IG if you bought something from me so I can ship it to you. Right, if you want anything else.
All right, awesome. Let's go over to Seth.
Oh, I was on mute. All right. Thanks for having me on. Yeah. If you like what you see, hit me up on IG, make a deal or something. Yeah. That's it. Thanks.
Okay. You want a Roman Curtis question? I'm going to ask you a Roman Curtis question. Genius Riri Williams flies high as the armored hero known as what?
Ironheart.
Ironheart it is, correct.
All right.
All right, Matty Freeze.
I'm not sure if I'll be here next week. It's about a 50-50 chance. I got to see. I still have to draw another blank. And then me and MT were talking in the back, and I got some shitty blanks, so that kind of sucks. I was in the process of doing something. But yeah, I should, not positive, but I could be back next Tuesday. If not, I'll be here the following week. But again, thank you, everybody. And make sure you check out tomorrow what they got going with the shipping woes, which would be a fun show. Yes. I'll be trying to check it out if I can. I know the Nick game is going to be going on here. Sorry, Roman. I know you're not a fan of that. But yeah, definitely check out the arena tomorrow. And again, thank you, everybody, for tonight. Had a great night as usual. And hopefully see you guys on Tuesday.
All right. What is the main superhero alias of Clint Barton? He's three different characters, but he's most well known for being what character?
I want to say the stupidest thing ever, but it makes no sense. The only thing that comes to my head is Bucky.
Nope, it was Hawkeye in the movies. Played by.
Yeah, I don't. I'm. You could ask me the most remedial question. I'll probably mess it up.
Collect those 6 got it. All right. Well, I've got the jackalist of jackalist questions ever asked for Jackal on his round. Let's head over to Eddie Fist of Fury here. Give us the war speech, buddy.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody, and thanks for hosting. Had a great time with all the sellers and everything, and did pretty good tonight. Appreciate it. See you next Tuesday. I'm coming back next Tuesday, right?
Don't start.
He's like checking. He's like, "Am I safe?"
Well, he thinks he gets automatic spots on the vintage, which nobody does. What is except for the guy who pays all the bills? Those guys get free spots. What is the alter ego of gargantuan crime lord Wilson Fisk?
Oh, are you asking me?
I know that. That's easy for me.
I'm asking you, the guy who tried to sell a bunch of Daredevil books tonight.
I'm calling a friend. Maddie, go ahead and answer that.
Kingpin.
We're going to cut your card in half. I'm going to cut your comic book card.
Yeah, that's something that I could get. Like the other one, Clint Barnes. I don't know, Hawkeye. Come on.
Barton.
Whatever his name is, exactly.
All right, Jackal. This is the Jackal of all Jackal questions. What was Peter Parker's original relationship to cloning expert and supervillain the Jackal?
Professor?
Correct. Peter Parker's college professor.
Yep.
All right. And
I got one to show just for interest. You know how sometimes you get overspray on stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, I've had a bunch like that.
Yeah,
what do you think?
That's pretty. That's
that
heavy.
Was the one that when they sprayed it, that was the book on the bottom of the stack.
And look just which book it happens to be.
Yeah, First Man Thing in comic book size.
First Man Thing by Neil Adams.
All right, Jackal. Here is there is a Discord thingy and Patreon. I'm not very tech savvy. If I had somebody that could help me with this, I would do a Discord thingy. But there is a group chat in Patreon, which is kind of like Discord, I think. All right, Jackal, here's your consolation. What ancient book does Doctor Strange refer to for many of his magic spells?
Oh, no, I know the ancient book.
He's only got the one book and he uses it constantly. You can see the smoke rolling out of the ears. You did
I
get
know
the
it. I know it because I know all the Doctor Strange stuff, and I can't pull. Oh, damn it!
Well, tell me any of his magical artifacts.
The Wand of Watum was one of my
Wand of
favorites.
Watum was one of them.
Of
What's
course,
his
his own mystic amulet. Oh,
All right.
I can't pull it together.
The Book of Ashanti.
Okay.
The Book of Ashanti. I should ask myself a question. Huh? All right. That was good stuff, though. You did get the Jackal one. I was counting on you to get the Jackal question, and you did not disappoint. So, actually, here, I'll give you one more chance here.
Oh, no.
What does SHIELD stand for?
Oh, no. Doesn't it stand for something new now?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, actually, it did actually have two different acronyms. You are correct. You can either one of them would be fine.
I used to know. I used to
I'll
know
let
that
you
by
off
heart.
I'll let you off the hook for that one. if
I
you
know,
answer
but
this
I
question. What was the occupation of Matt Murdock's father?
boxer
He was a boxer, professional boxer.
battling Murdoch.
How about, do you know, actually, that's probably too new for you. Do you know how Luke Cage got his powers?
Yeah, they put him in some kind of torture device or whatever and dumped a bunch of chemicals and something on him.
Yeah, they experimented him in prison.
Yep.
Okay, well, let me go ahead and back to the race that I have, since I have the race populated, and I found the slab that we're giving away. So if you signed up for Patreon at any level, you got entries. Not that one, jeez. So if you got the $5 tier, you got one entry. If you got the silver tier, you get 5 entries on this month's 9.8. Old Man Logan 21, White Pages. I don't know, there was something special about this book for a while. Anyways, let's give it away.
Looks pretty special to me. 9.8.
9.8. All right, we do 101 for big giveaways. You got Collecto 6 is in there. Matt 268. Eddie Fist of Fury's in there. Michael Comics 54. James Pemictor. Jets, Mets, Brian 12-ish. And I believe this is Darth Danger Zone, which I would have put in double entries. Joy, still don't know who you are, Joy, but thank you for continuing to buy a Patreon membership month after month. I wish I knew who you were so I could give you a shout out.
It's going to be interesting if she wins something sometime.
I think I know who that is. I got to double check.
I'm assuming it's somebody's wife's account or something.
Yeah, I think so.
Mr. Nash is in there, Austin K, and his symbiote suit. Gatekeeper's a Silver Age guy. Mark MMM's a Bronzy. T-Bum's a Bronzy. Roger's a Bronzy. HL's a Bronzy. T-Pain is a Bronzy. Darth Danger Zone. JT's a Silver Age. Trolley's a Silver Age. Rafferty's a Silver Age. Rob Roberts a Silver Age. And my doppelganger is a Silver Age tier.
Mike Tenson, yeah.
Yep, see, that's my doppelganger right there. So that should be everybody. Tyrannus, you will be in for next month's. At the end of the month, we'll do a giveaway for that one.
That's right. This is actually April's giveaway, isn't it?
Yeah, I just haven't had a chance to do it yet.
Right. I know.
All right, we're going to just go once, twice, 3 times the lady. Good luck, everybody. What happened to my tunes? There we go.
Everybody's so happy driving their little soap carts.
Let's go, RC Pro-Am, go-kart. They got the illegal nitrous coming out of the back.
Uh-oh, Joy's coming up.
I guess I'll just sit here forever until they tell me. I've been pleading, asking them to come forward, let me know so I can write down exactly who it is. But I appreciate the support regardless.
All right,
Mark
let's see who takes it. Who's gonna speed up?
Michael Comics 54 looks good. JT looks good. Rafferty.
Is that rolling?
Rafferty the Space Knight.
Oh, Rafferty, nice.
Ah.
Yep, that is Rafferty.
Yeah, Rafferty loves ROM stuff, so yeah, it makes sense.
He uses his Space Knight, ROM Space Knight for his avatar. That's what I call him.
Yes.
It's a lot easier to type in ROM than Rafferty 5 times. I thought you were Silver 2 collector, and then I looked at Patreon. You only signed up for the Bronze Age. You only signed up for the Bronze Age. I thought you were Silver Age 2, and that's where I had you on there with Silver Age. And when I was going through making the list tonight, it said you were a Bronze Age member, so I had to move you out of Silver Age into Bronze Age. Although, of course, you're more than welcome to sign up for the Silver Age. Or Michael Comics 54 Uranium Age. I do have a Golden Age tier. Nobody signed up for the Golden Age yet. Michael Comics 54 went right over the Golden Age into the Platinum. Although Jackal wants to give him the Uranium Age, remember, which I'm down
Yeah,
for
plutonium
that.
age.
There you go. He qualifies for that. Extremely generous Patreon member, longtime supporter of the show. All right, well, guys, it's late. I want to thank my esteemed panel for being here. Looks like Robin Roberts escaped already.
Oh, there he is.
There he is.
Books, man. Packing them up.
So we will see you all. Yeah, $10 per month. Copper Age is $5 a month. Bronze Age is $10 a month. Silver Age is $25 a month. And Golden Age is $50 a month. And Uranium Age is Platinum is a different number.
Let's mention to people we're still actively seeking subscribers too. So, you know, if you're watching but haven't subbed up yet, please do. Doesn't cost anything.
There's the link to the Patreon. If you want to sign up, I'll come up with another slab for this month and we'll get you on there. But thanks again, everybody. Please smash that like button on your way out the door. Make sure you're subscribed, and we'll see you all tomorrow. Or don't come tomorrow. Don't watch our podcast tomorrow. Do send me photos of your shipping disasters and recent hauls. I'm going to try the reverse psychology here to get people to watch the show by telling you not to watch it. And then come back here on Thursday for another round of the Astonishing Auction with the Thursday Night Degenerates. So show up for that, and we'll see you all in the funny pages. Oh, also, Wednesday is Madhouse. So check out the podcast and then head right over to the Madhouse. All right, good night, everybody.